Hello everybody, welcome in. I feel like we're a little too close and then we've got problems with the green screen. Hi, welcome in. Welcome to a different setup today because we're doing nails in a different setup again. We're starting here. Anyway, I hope I've got sound. I'm going to wait until my phone does its thing because I have my microphone up here today instead of down here. Hello Rage, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. All right, my phone. Oh, that's like really loud. That's good. I also have my volume up a lot higher than I normally do. Did it work? Are you working? It's not working. Anyway, how is everyone? How's everyone's week been? My phone decided to stop. Let me restart it. All right, it's loading in. It's loading in. All right, I'm doing good. Just got to work. It's my Friday since I took tomorrow off. Oh, nice. Happy Friday, early Friday. That's good. That's good. That's good. Hopefully you have a good day tomorrow. What are you doing? Are you having like any plans for tomorrow, or is it just like having a day off? Also, I got paintbrush. I got a lot of tools here set up. I have a different idea for my nails today. I was toying with a couple of different ideas. I'm obviously just going to have a very basic base today, which is a pink color. The lighting isn't great. I'm missing at least one lighting that I would like to bring, and if I bring this one down, it's very bright, but I might bring it down after. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, Lainey, how are you? How are you doing? I see you there. Everyone's got pink names today in my chat, so if I jumble things up, I apologize. I kind of just see pink and words and things. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the modding as well. I did click on the Stream Deck and the Stream Deck didn't work, so I had to reset it. I'm like, great, wonderful, excellent. And then I didn't have certain things programmed into the Stream Deck that I normally have, so that's a whole separate problem that I'll get to one day when I get there. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Anyway, I do have a monitor, like my second monitor spun around to my drawing desk. Since I've redone all my desk setup, this is working pretty good that I can actually spin it. When I was doing drawing yesterday, I had that spun around so I could watch, I was watching Lady on play Palea yesterday. So that was good. Just double checking things I haven't missed. And yeah, so doing nails. It's been like over a month since I've done my nails. They were pretty grown out. You can see in the Twitter picture that I put up, you can see like they've started to grow out and stuff. I'd already filed them down about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks ago, because they were really, really long. So these guys are currently like, they're long still, but not too long. I'm doing okay, getting my ears pierced again tomorrow. Oh, nice. Just the standard lobes. Standard lobes. You can see that standard lobes. Or what numbers have you got? Anyway, you have to send me photos. That's exciting. And you'll be right. Are they doing it with a needle? I hope they're doing it with the needle. Please tell me they're doing it with the needle. Don't get the staples. Don't get the gun. Just the needles. Needles are good, especially in this situation. Or if you're getting a biopsy punch, they're also good. But you need to have a trained hand for them. That's biopsy punches are like a cookie cutter, kind of with like a saw end, and they use that for biopsies, like medical biopsies. But they also use it if you're like taking cartilage out to like stretch it up and stuff. I didn't have any of them done, but I did get pierced in a higher gauge on my conch piercing on this one, but on the other side, double there and there. The bottom one, holy fuck, that bottom one really was not fun to get. Standard again, I'm getting the staples. No, not the staples. No. Blunt force trauma. I had them last time. Oh, good luck. Hopefully they go well. I mean, at least the staples are a single use. I have to admit the single use, but still it's blunt force trauma shoving an arrowhead through your ear. That's not good. Needles all the way. Needles are good. Needles for your children if you decide to get them done. Needles for adults. Needles for everything. Anyway, that's just my the body piercer in me. Not body piercer in me. Body modification person in me. Sending advice. Anyway, good luck. Let me know how you go. I'm excited to see the results. I am itching for a new piercing too. Since the whole last 3 years, my piercing place is kind of half been closed down and everything, so I haven't bothered. But I have a couple of ideas for more piercings in my ears. So one day, I need extra money first. That's not on the priority list this month. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. I'm going to jump into the actual whatever it is that we're doing here today, only because it is, I don't even know what time it is. Where's the time? Oh, it's 10 o'clock. We're not doing too bad. It's pretty early. I don't know how many times I'll be streaming this week. Obviously, today is Thursday and it's pretty late in the week, and this is my first stream past Sunday. So, yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I hope to come back with a palea, whatever. How do you say it? Is it palea or palea? I've seen people say it both ways. I've always said palea. I think it's palea. I don't know. Whatever. I'm hoping to do a stream with that tomorrow. I've got almost 100 hours in that game. And I am updating my house again. I've already got 1 bedroom and I need more money to be able to get more rooms. So that's fun. That's fun. It is a good game. I'm having fun with that. I've played a few times with different people and yeah, everyone seems to be enjoying it, which is good. They're doing another update, I think today, if I read on Twitter, either today or tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly. But yeah, I suspect that the people that aren't on Twitter or in the Discord are going to be very upset about that because they don't tell you in game when the server's going to shut down. They just kind of stop it. Instead of having like a little timer on the top saying like, you know, you got 10 minutes and we're going to shut the server down, you can go, oh shit, okay, let me plant my tomatoes and leave or something like that. But yeah, thanks. Hopefully I don't faint. It should be good. I say palea. Okay. What do I say? Palea. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine either way. Also, yeah, eat before you go. Lay down when you get them done, I suppose, is a good way of not fainting. And yeah, I've never fainted or felt bad when I got a piercing, but what was it? Oh, the double conch one, the one that really hurt me, like the bottom one, because it's through like really, if you feel on your ear where like in the inner part of the ear, like on the outside, but like the inner part, the very lower part that I suppose if you poured water in your ear, it'll kind of pool there, that bit, there's like really thick cartilage. That's what I got pierced, and it was really, really thick cartilage. It was really, really not fun. And because I had a sore neck that day, because my neck's always fucking sore, I was like sitting weird and stuff, and apparently she could feel like my pulse, and she's like, okay, lay there for a minute. I'm like, I'm actually fine, you know, it's normal. And she's like, no, lay there. But yeah, I was fine. Until like an hour later, and then my ear's like aching. I'm like, oh no, but then it was fine. It was fine too. And now, many years later, I have stretched it up to, I think, 3 millimeters, which is, yeah, if you're not into stretching cartilage piercings, it's fun. It's interesting. The septum ring. I've stretched that up too. It was at 3 millimeters. I had to downsize to 1 ring because it was rubbing on the cartilage at like the back, kind of like middle of the nose. So I had to downsize that a little bit just to make things a little bit more comfortable wearing. So I've got 2 rings in it. I did have 3. Kind of missed the 3 stack. It was fun. Not in winter, but it was fun. But hey, maybe I'll shove another ring in there one day soon. It looks cool though. It does. And the only downside is when I want to wear 3 millimeter rings in my conch piercings, I can wear them fine, but I can't sleep in them because they like move around and rub on everything. So that's annoying that I can't wear the rings permanently. So yeah. I have a cat running around on the cat scratcher. Anyway, we're going to jump into this. I'm going to show you guys what we're attempting. I didn't bring a reference photo today. Do I have a reference photo? Not really. Not really. I only just saw something on the internet and I'm hoping for the best. Anyway, we're going to switch over and we'll have a look. Here we go. What are we going to? Other PC. Behold the nail table. I switched into a zoom lens at the last minute. I did have it so you could see like the whole table, but then you couldn't really see much. So I put a zoom so that way we can like zoom. Excellent. Wonderful. Anyhow, I hope the sound is working. And cross fingers, everybody. I'm going to make a statement now in case it doesn't. I am going to be playing music We're going to be chatting, and if I have put the wrong settings on, so the music doesn't come up in the VOD, but the sound does, if I've set that up wrong and you guys don't hear anything at all after this, I apologize. Enjoy the nail painting, and maybe follow along with chat. If it pops up, it should pop up. I don't know where chat's going to be living. Probably up here somewhere. Anyway, yes, if I messed it up, I apologize. It's hard to remember what settings are what, and that hopefully won't be a problem next year. It's a slow process with the whole finances thing of the world, but next year I do plan to have the computer all set up. Everything will be running off the Windows computer, and that way I won't have these sound problems anymore, because everything will have its own channel. But the Mac doesn't work that way for some reason, so we're working with what we've got. I do say this every stream, but hey, people might be new here. So, yes, we're going to play some music. Same music I always play, only because I haven't installed or downloaded any new music. I don't have a streaming thing for music. I don't have Spotify or anything like that. I probably could play, like, the Amazon robot if I wanted to, but she's over there, and I can't remember if she plays ads, and if she plays ads, it could be local ads, and then, you know, that's bad. So anyway, music, everyone cross fingers it's on the right channel. So if not, then thank you for watching, and enjoy the silent movie. All right, now hopefully everyone can hear this and me. I might turn it down a little bit. It's always a little tricky getting the sound right, especially with the microphone not being like right in my face. So hopefully we're okay. Anyway, while we wait for my phone to catch up with the music, today I can hear both. Okay, and hopefully there's no echo or anything with the music. Hopefully. All right, so we do gel polish here. That means that we have a, it's just we've got cords are in the way with the stream deck. Okay, we have a cooking light here. So you cook your nail polish under that, for everyone who isn't in the know of anything. We have a base coat. I just use I think this is eBay brand, Jam, whatever. Jam top coat. I've had to put a B and a T on the top because they look identical and they have no markers on them to tell you any difference. So fun. It's eBay for you. They are good though. They do seem to work. I have had my other nails on for a month. No chipping, no peeling, no cracking, no nothing like that. So cool. Anyway, I'm going to be starting off with, recently anyway, since I've had problems with the light and stuff, and I had like a peeling problem where my nail polish used to peel off. I now put a powder. This is nail powder. This is gel polish. Usually they don't go together, but I use them together because I can't do the gel, the powder setup thing. If anyone knows anything about nails and the dip powder setups, there's like 5 like bottles and solutions. You got like the prep and the first thing, and then you put the powder on, and then you have to dip it and wipe it off, and it's a whole system. And I cross-contaminated, and one of the bottles like went completely hard, and I'm like, ha, fun, waste of money. So I don't do that. I use base coat, and then I do top coat, sprinkle, top coat, sprinkle, top coat, sprinkle. And that's how I set my nail powders, and it seems to be working good. So, yes, we got a light. I think it's purple. I'm hoping it's purple. We were going to mess with this light, weren't we? It's bright. Bright. I mean, it's good that it's bright, but it's bright. Okay, is that better? Can you guys see a little bit better? There's a lot of shadow. It's okay. It's okay. I have new lights planned for Christmas, so cross fingers that we're going to have it all set up here, lit up, because this is going to be an annual thing, I think. I do my nails. Anyway, it's a light purple. Where are we? It's a light purple. I don't know if you guys can see that. Anyway, that's going to be the base. And then I was thinking, because I have longer nails now, I'm going to do just like the ends. Let me zoom this. Just the ends with like a ombre kind of pink and blue, but just like lightly on either side, like uneven, not like even, just like a splat of like powder everywhere. That's the plan. I also have some Pink chunky glitter. Where do we focus from? I'm forgetting this is a full frame lens. There's like a distance that it likes to focus from. Anyway, we've got chunky glitter. I also have like fine holographic glitters, purple and a blue. I was going to do them in this instead of the pink and blue. I thought, no, I don't want to do all glitter. And then I've got these, I stole these from my mum. They're from Stamping Up, I think it is, which is a scrapbooking company, but they're like a holographic iridescent kind of glitter, but it's like chunks. So I thought maybe I might do that as a light sprinkle over the top. But I think we're going to go with that one. It's just like light enough that it just adds a little something to it. Anyway, that's what we're doing today. Wish me luck. If you guys do nails, why don't you follow along at home? Any nail polish is fine to use. Just like you could sit down and paint our nails together or something. I should probably plan this next time, give everyone warning, so that way like people can be like, hey, yeah, let's paint our nails together or something. Anyway, I'm going to quickly do a sound check. Okay, cool. You can hear the sound enough. All right. This is the prep, which is technically acetone, I think it is. This is the company I started with, Gelish, with the powder setup. And yeah, it didn't work well. This is the prep, though. This is the acetone. So that we use the acetone as I'm going to start on my left hand like I did last time, just because, yeah. This just kind of dehydrates the nail and make sure that everything sticks the way it's meant to. All right, we're gonna have this problem where I forget to, yeah, I'm good here, so at least you can see something. I don't know if I'm in the actual way of the screen. I think I am. It's all good. It's all good. All right. I've noticed, because I filed my nails down, filed all the other stuff off. Just before, about an hour before I started the stream and before I set up, right on the ends, very weak, and I'll be doing stuff and they're like bending. I'm like, oh no, I need to put stuff on them before they bend. It's not necessarily that I have weak nails, it's more that I'm so used to having them rock hard solid that I don't like the bend. Looks good, thank you. All right. These guys have gotten really long, and I'm really happy about that because I haven't had long nails before, and it's fun. It's fun, and because I do work outside still, there's going to be a shadow there. Because I do the work outside still, I've been wearing like leather gloves, and they've been protecting my nails, so yeah. Lady, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Your day end up good yesterday after the morning not being, or was it yesterday morning? I think it was yesterday morning. When I was in your stream. And yeah, you weren't having the greatest of mornings. Hopefully the rest of the day ended up good. All right. Dehydration done. I know there is a little bit of green still left on there. Beautiful, you can absolutely see that. A little bit of green still left on there from the last set, but that's okay. It's like added strength or something. Yes, things ended up all right. Good to hear. See, that's kind of you. Yeah, I remember, so it's good. It's good on both parts then. I sometimes forget things and stuff. All right, we got the powders. Also got to keep an eye on my ads. Yes, the last time I streamed, the ads messed up halfway through and ended up being like over an hour between them, even though it's normally 55 minutes, so that's fun. Anyway, this is the color. Can we see that? Is it visible? Can you fully see the immersive color powder? Beautiful, right? It's like a light lilac, like a candy lilac or something. I don't know. Lavender, that's the word we're looking for. Pretty lavender, yeah. I've got different purples. Not many though. But yeah, this is going to be the base. I don't have like a completely nude neutral color. for them, but I like to do like at least one coat of something depending on what we're doing. And then we got the pink and the purple to go just on the ends because my nails are now long enough to do end decorative things. All right, I got to remember what I'm doing. Again, I'm going to start with my left. No, my right. No, this is my right hand. It's my bad hand because I got to use my bad hand to do my good hand. I'm not ambidextrous or whatever they call it. Love it. So exciting. And hopefully this is going to be an annual thing, or annual. Once a month thing because, I mean, why not? Why not? We're here. I can set it up like this. I'm going to spend 4 hours doing my nails anyway, so I might as well hang out with people. All right. We've got the base coat. Am I zoomed out? Yes. This is the downside of full frame lenses. It only giving me like this much gap and it's cropped right in. It's fine. We're working with it. All right, base coat. Oh, hang on. I do have a little. Would that work? Hang on. Hang on. I got one of these things. You're like all professional and shit. All right. So it was great. I love that you're in with your nails, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. Oh, SNES is actually a brand. SNN. I thought you were saying a nail polish joke. SNN. SNES sense. The setup is great. I love that you're in with your nails. Yes, thank you. And yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I do nails. I thought I could stream it. It's one of those things where you're not quite sure if you should share like the hobby that you do outside of you know, on stream. Also, before I actually start, do you guys want to see the drawing I've been doing? I did share it on Twitter. I thought I'll quickly share it here. I'm not going to be sharing the full concept of it though because it is a friend's kid. So at the moment, eyes, that's fine. But once it starts turning into more of a visual face, I probably will stop sharing it on the internet, but that's what we got so far. That's maybe 3 hours work, not counting the outline that took me like almost a day to do. Roddy, welcome in. How are you? But yes, that's what I've been doing. Portrait. And it's just like the first base setup thing of it. So yeah, I've got to add the 2 kids in. But yeah, I feel kind of weird advertising that one on there because internet be creeping with creeps. So we've got to be careful. I'm good. Getting a little higher with my mum. Interesting. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. And wonderful work. Thank you. It's been a while since I have done drawing. I haven't really been into it. And I'm like, fuck it, we'll got to get back into it. I've got like a month to do all the drawing before the gifts have to be handed over when we meet them for Christmas, and we're meeting them up early because everyone's got family things and everything. So yeah. All right. I tried to get as much of the old polish off as I could on this one. I'm not sure if this does. Yeah, you guys can kind of see that. One of those things where I'll try and be on camera, but if I can't be on camera for some of it, then so be it. All right. The burp off 2. Interesting. All right. I think I normally do 1 nail at a time, but because it's the base, you can do this. Sorry, too much information? Oh, no, that's fine. I mean, everyone burps to an extent. Oh, my phone's doing a thing. What's it doing? Oh, I've got, I don't get Discord notifications. I don't get any notifications, but now I'm getting Discord notifications. I'm not sure what's what. That are never on camera. Granted, they usually have other that word implementations. Nice. Yeah, I've known a couple of people that aren't on camera, don't do the camera thing. Where's my little thingy. Can we? Yes. All right, and then we just kind of like sprinkle shit and hope for the best. I think I forgot to cook this first. Anyway, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Only meant to be like a light base to kind of like set a foundation for the other stuff. Also, it adds strength because, yeah. Yeah. Also, my cat's over there. So if I'm looking over there instead of there, that's why. I normally have the camera set right next to chat, but we were working with what we got. I ran out of tripods. So you guys are on the broken tripod with the duct tape. So don't move too much because you'll fall over. I need to get more music. 90s music. Facebook keeps advertising 90s shit to me at the moment. I'm like, I like that. But you need to like advertise it better so I can actually see it and remember it. All right. I haven't done the little finger yet. We're going to cook this. Cook it. There's been a thing going around. I mean, a lot of people might not follow nail stuff, but apparently people are becoming allergic to this gel stuff, like just in general, any gel. And I'm like, that's weird. And I don't know if it's like a new brand they're using or the new ingredients in an old brand or something. It's weird. But yeah, I'm hoping I don't become allergic to it because I've been using this stuff for like 7 or 8 years now and love this stuff. Would not be happy if I was allergic. Then again though, people that do like epoxy like craft stuff, they're also becoming allergic to their epoxy craft and they have to wear gloves now. So I don't know what's going on. But something's going on. Something's going on. Chickens are eating. I don't know if you can hear that. It's like a pecking, like and tapping on plastic. All right. Usually it's like about a minute you're meant to wait. I've kind of go with it. Yeah, I've been doing this for a while. I kind of remember like it's like muscle memory. That's the word, muscle memory on how long to leave it. All right, we're good. That's already really, you can't see, you can see that, can't you? It's already pretty strong, which is good. That's what we want, a strong foundation that's not too bright in color. So I think that light purple has actually worked well. I need to do the little finger and should be right. All right, I've got my little thingy. Base coat. Next week, I'm finally getting my tattoo finished that I started like 5 months ago or something. I have got like 3 little flowers and a moth I have to get colored, and that's it. And it's taken forever, and I'm like, really? Again, don't get me wrong, I like getting tattoos, but sometimes it's just nice to get them finished. I don't think I've done a big video. Have I done a big video on that? I don't know. Like, someone go check my YouTube. Tell me if I've done a big video on that. No, I think I did. All right, because I've got weird. I don't think they're weird cuticles, but they like to like wrap around. I just kind of scrape the stuff, the excess polish just off the cuticles, or more off the skin than anything. I think the cuticles are like non-existent on my fingers to the point where you can't really see them. They don't really do what some people's do. You know, you see like nail tech people and they're like cut the cuticles, and I'm thinking my cuticles aren't there to cut. They're like just not there. Congratulations on the almost finished tattoo. Thank you. I really hope I can get it done. It's just dragged on for so long. And normally my tattoos are in at least 2 sessions. But yeah, this one's taken a while. It is a little bit more detailed one as well, so. Brandy's working double time tonight. Is it? You're getting your piercing tomorrow, so what time is your appointment? All right, cook that last finger, and then we will move on to attempting to do the other stuff. What are you guys doing? We're all making noise. I had to trim the bird's nails yesterday. That was an interesting experience. Now, this is a little black bird, like a wild black bird that I grabbed when he was in the yard when he was like featherless. So I found him, fed him, and well, he's domesticated. But he's got long nails because he doesn't scratch and stuff like that, like on the ground and stuff. So I grabbed him yesterday after a little bit of arguing on grabbing him. Grabbed him, clipped his nails down, and I'd clip them, and then I'd look at the next one. Then he'd start screaming, and I'm like, I'm already done. Like, why are you yelling? So yeah, he did fine though. He did try to bite me, and because he's just got like a straight beak, he like grabs and tries to twist, and I'm looking at him like, are you really trying to be intimidating? It was funny. And then I gave him a cricket, and he was happy. So all ended well. It's like grooming. 11:15, so a bit early for me. Nice. So you're going to like a piercing studio, or what else does piercings? Around here we've got like a hair salon that does them, not very well. We've got a tattoo place that generally tattoo places do them as well, but then you've got actual piercing place as well. All right, we have a bait. Can you see that? I feel like it's not very visible. I have no idea. Anyway, yeah, definitely a little bit stronger though, which is good. I'm debating maybe a second coat. No, I'll just do a top coat on that. All right. Piercing shop. I asked at the chemist today, but they were busy. Ah, okay. Piercing shop, nice. There was up in Queensland, Cosmetics Plus, I think it was, is where we used to go in high school to get all our piercings. Not a good place. It's they've got training, but it's not necessarily the best place. I don't know. Over the years, I'd become one of those, you got to go to a good place to get good piercings, which is true because I used to go to a bad place, and I've had a couple of piercings that didn't work out. My first septum piercing, for instance, went through cartilage. Not fun. And that's when I went and got it done again, and it went through the right place, and that's when I was able to stretch it. Sometimes, yes, I have to go through cartilage because your anatomy isn't good, but yeah. Otherwise, you should not go through cartilage on the on the septum. All right, we have a top coat. I might cook this, and then we'll do another coat for the blue and the pink. I'm not sure if I'm going to do them together or if I'm going to do like one and then cook it and then another one. See how we go. I'm literally winging it here, so we'll see how we go. All right. Is this little thingy? I'm encroaching more and more behind my back. I should do it over here. All right. Also, I'm not sure if I'll put intermission on today with the ads. I think I'll just roll because it was not going to really miss anything. Gaming and stuff, I don't mind doing that. But, I mean, we're painting now, so if you miss 3 minutes of it, it's not a big deal, is it? Maybe? I don't know. Let me know in the comments. I could put intermission on if you want. Intermission, for those new here, is just like cutscenes of previous streams and games and stuff like that. So yeah, let me know. To those who subscribe though, yeah, we'll still be here. Also, it's September. So thank you everyone who has subscribed so far to the Subtember thing. You guys get a discount off. I still get the full amount. I'm pretty sure it goes like that anyway. So I really appreciate everyone who has subscribed. If you are a paying subscriber, not Prime, Amazon Prime subs, if you are a paying person and you are wanting to resubscribe this month to me, cancel your subscription, resubscribe manually, so that way you do get the benefits of that. It doesn't do it automatically with a rollover. So yes, helpful hints for today to save you guys some money or whatever. And yeah, I appreciate all the support that you guys give me, so thank you. All right, that's a little wonky. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna cook these, and then we'll do the thumb. All right, ad's about 2 minutes away. Also, I've been thinking about how to set up a cat cam in my house. I want to kind of set it up so it's on the ground, maybe, or at least like in an area on the ground. So that way, perhaps I can have the dog come in too and be like, hey, what's this? So I've got to think on that. Because it is something I want to incorporate in here. And have it as like a channel point redemption or something for it to be like turned on, so you guys can have it on straight away. You guys can have it on later on and stuff like that. So yeah, I also got to work out where to like train the cats to sit so they stay. Otherwise you're gonna have an empty cat cam, which I've seen a few people do. It's cute because the cats come up and then you'll be like, oh, cat, and then we'll wander off and you're like, oh, okay. So yeah, we'll have to work on that. I did try to do it on this cat tree, which is still possible because they do sit up there, and with the long cable, I could rig something up over there. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I got all these plans, but I can't really do anything until the new computer, when I can actually like really put a lot of powerful things into it, like multiple cameras and stuff like that. So yeah, fun. Anyway, this should be cooked. Yes, but that one is a little wonky, uneven, not straight. Who is around here though? All right, smooth it up. I love Pebbles from safe distance, not having to clean up after them. Yeah, the cleanup can be interesting sometimes. There is like, I'm not sure if that's nail polish or skin. Probably both. It's fine. Anyway, our ad is about to roll, so yeah, we're gonna still be here. So everyone who would like to just hang out, you're welcome to. And a portion of the ad revenue, if you guys do watch ads, portion of the ad revenue does go towards charities. Our next charity is hoping to be in, what did I say? Was I was going to say August. August is come and gone. October, November sometime is going to be the next charity. And then we're probably going to do Thankmas again, which is in December. So I want to try and spread it out a little bit. So yeah, it's just where the ad revenue goes. If you want to help out with stuff and things, charities, without putting money in yourself, you can do that by watching my content, my ads. Anyway, well, supposedly 25% discount will bring in more subs to a streamer. Doesn't that affect the income of those that can't gather the my words, sorry, I can read sometimes. Income of those that can't gather the new amount required to maintain the same income from last month, because I suspect that Amazon isn't fronting the bill for September, but they're still only offering streamers 50% of the cost. Okay, I think what you're talking about is more for the higher up streamers that earn quite a bit, and where you said new amount required to maintain the same income from last month. Is it possible you're talking about with like the higher ones where they have to have a certain amount each month to hit some new deal thing that Twitch has got out? I'm only a baby, so I'm just happy with any subs that I get, and I hope to hit payout each month, honestly, and my payout's $50, and a portion of that goes to ads. Probably does. A portion of that goes to the charities that we work on. So yeah, but yeah, I suppose they are trying to bring in more people. I don't know if it's working. I don't know. I just kind of stay in my own lane on all of that and do my own thing, and everything I get I'm really appreciative of. Everything I don't, or if I don't get anything, or people have to stop subbing for whatever reason, life happens. I understand. Yeah, it probably doesn't answer your question, but also I'm not sure if you are getting an ad right now, meaning I could be saying all this and you're not even hearing it. But anyway, for those that are somewhat reliant on monthly income from Twitch, not necessarily live streamers and not the new partner. Oh, okay, so okay, so we're not talking about the partner program thing. I'm not sure because I don't rely on Twitch's monthly income, so I can't really speak on that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that one. We've got a couple of other like more knowledgeable and people that have been in longer. If they're still hanging around, maybe they can shed some light on all of that. Lady in particular, you've been around the Twitch block a little while. Maybe you could shed some light. I'm not sure. You could ask again when the ad ends as well, because she could be on an ad. But yeah, I'm not sure on that one. I don't know. I just kind of do my thing. And if I get money, I get money. If I don't, I don't. And I roll over for the next month and hope for the best. Also, we top coat this side. Top coat this side. I probably should start like reading more about Twitch as like behind the scenes, the finance side of things, and stuff like that, just so I'm more knowledgeable on the situation. Might be handy, considering I am in the Twitch sphere of things and am earning money from them, so I should probably educate myself a little bit more on it. I mean, I'm not big enough to worry about the partners program stuff, but everything else might be handy. All right. Got a little bit of dry skin peeling around because, you know, I'm stabbing my finger with a metal spike. But anyway, it's all good. It's all good. Basically any money except spending, unfortunately. Spending is easy. Budgeting, not as easy. But if you're like really tough, it can be easy, sort of. Not easy. It's more, I suppose logical would be the word, not easy. Like saving money is hard because you always, everything's expensive. Breathing is expensive basically, but once you get the whole idea behind the savings, it's more, yeah, logical, I think would be the correct word for it. I don't know. Oh, let's see if I can cross my legs. I'm sitting on like a little I don't know what you call it. Oh, it's a stool. It's like a hairdressing stool that kind of has wheels. And I brought that in to do my art, like sitting so I can do my art and stuff like that. But yeah, to simplify the math. Oh, not math. We don't math here. All right, let's have a look at what you got. If you have $200 of subs and get $100 monthly, and the subs during Subtember are 25% off, that means Twitch is only collecting 150 and you're getting 75. Okay, losing 25% of your income without any so on the matter. I thought that the streamer still gets the full amount. It's just that this the actual amount paid is less. I thought anyway. So you guys subbing to me with like non-prime, like actual physical paying for a sub, you guys save a bit, but I still get the full amount. I thought that's how it went. I don't know. I don't know. Because that would be pretty shitty if they're like, oh, a sale, oh, subscribers save money, but hey, streamers also lose out on that as well. I don't think that is how it works. I think it was only for the September. Yeah, I think it's, I don't think the streamer loses out this month. Like 1 month. 1 month they don't lose out. All right, we have our base on here. You can't, I can't ASMR this. I don't know if you can hear that. That's what I was actually asking, I think. Oh, okay. Hey, is miscommunication everywhere? It's okay. Streamers are affected by the discount or they still get the regular. Okay. Cool. We're back on the same page, I think. But yeah, I think the stream actually gains their normal amount, but you guys are getting a discount. Pretty sure that's how it goes. Like 85% sure that's how it goes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. So you get a sale or discount on the price, and I still get the full amount of my normal amount. So if I still have, say, 12 subs and they'll stop subscribing, then resubscribe manually, I'm still getting my 12 subs worth, but they're all benefiting. I think. Don't quote me. We have to, it's like ask for a Twitch person to come in and verify that. But Twitch on Twitter might have all of that written down on their things. Anyway, sorry about the misunderstanding. It happens. It happens. Also math. Thank you for breaking the math down, though. I don't do math. Math is stressful. All right, we're going to do blue first, I think, and then do the pink kind of over the top because we can, like spread it out into the blue, maybe. All right. And this is the SNS thing. Look, it's glittery. Can we see that? Probably not. Oh, actually, I think we can see the glittery bits. Pretty. All right. I like glitter. Not near the keyboard. Oh, when I was filing these, I learned last time to cover the computer. The actual computer, because last time I was filing, it went up into the air vents filters. It went into the filters, and I had to like really scrub that shit out. It was like nail powdery bits. So I covered with the green screen. It worked well. My computer is protected. Keyboard, don't ask about that one. It's fine. My Xbox messed up this afternoon. I think Starfield overheated. Starfield is apparently having problems playing on a lot of things that should be playing it. It's a little insane. Like, people have got some pretty high-end computers and it is struggling on even medium settings, which is really sad. Stopped working, froze, then crashed, and I've been too scared to turn it back on to see how it is. You can do it. Even though you may be getting more for less, your favorite streamer will get paid a full price. Your favorite streamers will still get paid for a full-priced sub or gift sub. There you go. Twitch themselves. Cool. Thank you for that. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that the gifted subs is only for a certain amount of time at the end of the month. Gifted subs don't count yet, well, from what I've heard other streamers say anyway. Don't quote me on it officially, but there was certain conditions with the gifted subs, and yeah, I don't think Prime subs count at all. I don't think. Unless they're included at the end of the month too. Oh, that's not all. Starting September 26th, at random times around the world, you'll get 25% off. Oh, okay, there we go. 26. There we go. Yes. Okay. So 26 onwards is when the gifted sub thing starts. Everything else is just normal paid subs up until then, I suppose. Anyway, thank you for finding the information out and sharing. Also, everyone that was on an ad and came back, hi, thank you for letting the ads roll. It was a little bit ago now, but welcome back. We're up to the blue, so we're going to put top coat on. We're going to start with this finger, I think. Why this finger? Because it's right here, and we're going to test it on a bigger surface area than this little tiny thing here. I'm over here. Can I? Where's my... I'm going to try and like where I kind of sit. That's a little better. I mean, it's better than it's over here, so. All right. Anyway, yeah, so you think that Twitch would have automatic, I suppose, ad text in everyone's chat that they could activate, so that way it rolls through and informs people of the actual full benefits and like proper wording and stuff like that, so no one gets confused? That would be an idea. I understand that it would be a little intrusive and people will be like, I don't want Twitch in my chat. So I have it as an option to remove it, but that would be handy. At least I think so anyway. Because I would have activated that so like every, say, like 20 minutes in chat it rolls through with the actual official thing, or a, what do they call it? Command or something. All right, we're going to try and use this little weird fan brush thing that I was waving around at the start of the stream. And we're going to try, because we only want a little spritz on like one side. Do we want to zoom this in for like action shots and stuff? Maybe? Hey, only just a little spritzy bit. No, this is my bad hand as well. Not bad hand, just like left hand trying to maneuver things. Augustus, welcome in. How are you? Looking, thank you for the look. I appreciate it. Have a good time at work. I'm going to assume you're at work. It seems around work time. But thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Lainey, thank you for the shout outs. My voice is going. Rach, how's your work? All right, we're going to have to do a couple of layers of this, I think. Hey, it's not going too bad. It's a little... Hey, you get what you get with a weird brush. Everyone, thanks. You're welcome. Work is blah today. I need to do better concentrating. No, just go home sick. Go home sick. That's what you gotta do. I'll write you a note. Write you a note and say that you can't come to work today because of reasons and you'll try again next week. I think we'll try and put the pink on here as well. So you can enable it. You can do it! You can do the skipping of the work. Appreciate it. You're very welcome. Anytime you need a note, I can be a doctor. I can scribble the shit out of a note. Can't read it, and it's got a weird signature, so it's authentic. It's genuine. They won't ask questions. Alright, I don't even know if this is going to go well, but... You can't even see that. What the hell happened to my focus? Come back, please. Any minute now. Alright, fine. We'll zoom out a bit. Is that better? Are you able to focus now? Yes? Excellent. Anyway, I just have a minor disagreement with my camera lens. Alright, so the idea is it's like, what do they call it? Like paint chalk stuff? It's just meant to be like splattered on. Can we see that? Is it easier to see here? Absolutely. You can 100% see that. Hang on, I got a little light here. Is that better? You can barely see that either. Anyway. These are fun little light as well. It's like a little clip-on ring light thing that you put on your phone. I use it for my camera on the screen, and it's rechargeable, and it cost me $5. Kmart, Australia. Doctor's notes for feeling meh. Exactly. I'm taking a day off tomorrow, so I'm just holding on until then. I can write you an early day off. It's fine. I have the ability to do that. All right, we're gonna, do we have to cook this? Yes, we have to cook this. I like that. I'm asking you guys, do we need to cook this? We're testing with this hand. If worst comes to worst, I can file it off and start again. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go be good, do work. I am for real. No, stay here. Take the day off. Relax. Anyway, thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Hopefully your day goes quickly and smoothly and that you have a good day tomorrow. It's almost tomorrow, even though I think it's only morning for you. It's almost tomorrow. You can do it. You can do it. All right, we're cooking this. You see the on-off switch here? When my mum was doing this, she's like, where's the on-off switch? So I put like a little note so she can like work out where it is. All right, cooking. it actually looks a lot more pink than it does in real life. It's like a purple color in real life. All right, where's my file? I'll just clean this up a little bit. It doesn't look bad. With the light lilac-y color on the base where it's meant to be normal nail color, whatever. It's like not white but slightly off-white type thing. With that there, you get the top bit. Ooh, I like this song. Can I turn this up and you guys? I don't know if it's turning up for you guys or not. Beeping at me. Is that good? All right, let me know if the sound is too loud or if it's gone up in volume. I have no idea. I have no idea. I like the beat to it. I don't know why. All right, is it fine? We don't need this bit of skin. Yeah, I think it's dried polish. A little flaky on the skin. It's fine. It's like the only finger that is. When I was filing it off, the finger gets in the way and like files off as well. No louder to me. Okay, cool. It must be I can turn it up here for whatever reason. But it's staying the same for you guys. So that's good. Anyway, we're going to do another coat of the same colors. Where are we? Because I just filed it a little bit. Filings, dust, and shit like that cause things to not adhere to the nail properly. So, because essentially this is just glue. A fancy glue. Anyway. Okay. I can paint nails? I can't paint other people's nails for some reason. Weird. Like I've tried to do my mum's, and you know how you normally like they put their finger on like that and you like normally paint it? I cannot do that. I have to have their hands sitting like this and I have to paint it like I would a normal like painting my own nails. It's weird. I'm like, I can't do it. Get someone else to do it. So yeah, don't ask me to do your nails. I can dye your hair though. Do that. I can dye your hair and cut your hair. I can't do your nails. I can give you a stick and poke tattoo. I can't do your nails. Right, there's like another chunk of skin. Fine. It's fine. I don't need it. All right, I just like moved all the polish. Okay, we're gonna have to try and do the blue and the pink again. Should I try and like spray? No, I like the light spritzy of it. I wonder if I can just like. I have no idea. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Last month's nails was not bad though. The like what do they call it? Comic book style ones. Wasn't exactly comic book style, but it wasn't bad either. And hey, I'm not a professional. I'm just having fun. Usually with whatever style I found on the internet. All right, we have like a pink blue nail. I would love for the middle to be purple. That would be fun. I can't even remember food if I put it in the microwave. It's one of my superpowers. Don't trust me with anything. Yeah, I have a habit of sometimes doing that. That and coffee. I've like started my coffee, and because I've got coffee pod maker, you got to like click the button 12 times, and then it starts. So I walk away to do stuff, and then it's like an hour, and I go back and my coffee's sitting there cold. And I'm like, great. And it doesn't always taste good microwaved. Microwaving is not the answer for everything. All right. I'm happy with the two coats. Where are we? So we're going to be doing that for all the tips on here. And then I think we were going to go through with a spritz, only like a very light spritz of them just at the top, or yeah, no, at the top, I think. We'll have a look. Anyway, I got to cook this. All right, how's everyone doing anyway? I know most of you guys are lurking and at work. I really appreciate you guys lurking, and I mean, I do whatever you've got to do for the whole work thing. It's like, I appreciate you going to work. No, I appreciate you guys lurking and hanging out. Also, you probably can't see it. I did a purple like under my eyes look thing. Can we see that? Let's get up real close here. Can you see that? Maybe it's like a purple under, and I did like a lot of black. I have no idea if you can see that. Too far? Yep. So yeah, I tried that look. Let's turn this down a little bit. I saw that on the internet, and someone had like a beautiful black kind of like smoky look, but then they had like really bright purple under, and I'm like, that's interesting. I got to try that. But I didn't want to try it while I was going out today. I just had like my basic look on today. And then before stream, I'm like, I'm going to try it because, you know, worst case, it looks like weird. Best case, it looks cool. So I think it turned out pretty good for my first attempt. I haven't done black eye makeup in a long time. A really long time. I lately have been obsessed with the white eyeliner. So I don't really use black, and I do like a black wing, and that's about it. So it's weird to have like full black eye makeup. Anyway, we are done. I'm not mad about that. And we were going to do I might do, where's my, there it is. A light file, where's this thing? Looks cool, thank you. I want to do more like crazy makeup attempts. I do a stream about that. I don't know how I would end up doing that. Like, can you guys see, like, zoom in my eyeball? Can you see it now? All right, we're done with that. I was going to do a little bit of this. Yes, a little bit of this. A little bit. It's not even that thick, which is good. I used to do nails, and it was like really thick nail polish results, and I'm like, But I have learned over my many years of doing this how to get it mostly not so chunky. All right, we're going to do like a light spritz. So wait, what's going on? The video is buffering. Why? Why? All right, where is my little brush? All right, we're going to do just like a light. I don't know how to do this. I don't know what we're doing. A few little specks. It's a light. There's a couple of like bigger chunky ones. I don't want those. I want like the really light ones. Anyway, everyone who's playing Starfield, how is it? How have you been enjoying the game? I'm hoping you're liking it. I've been watching some gameplay, not really my kind of game, but it does look interesting. I've also been stuck with Palea again, so I was playing that while I was having dinner. Actually, I edited tomorrow's stream. I've been on my daily vlogs. Today's information, like vlog, gets edited and posted the following day. I've been doing that for a while now, thanks to whatever. There was a day that I couldn't upload, and it allowed me to have that day to skip over. So that way, if I don't edit the night, I can edit the next morning, which is very good because it gives me a little bit extra time. But yeah, I edited today's vlog. It was kind of an important one. I won't mention anything in stream about it, but you guys will see it tomorrow, midday-ish, I think. So yeah, let me know what you think of it. But yeah, I'm kind of proud of the way it turned out. Most of my vlogs are just like meh, I throw stuff together. But this one I put some thought into it and actually had to go digging for some other footage. So hopefully it I don't know, hopefully it has some sort of I don't know, results or something. Everyone that puts effort into videos wants them to at least get a few views more than they normally get. So cross fingers of that. If you guys aren't following my YouTube as well, that is the place that I am going to be trying to work on once my life calms down a little bit. Alright, welcome in. How are you? We have one nail done with 5 base coats. So, welcome. Hope your week is going well. I can't believe it's already Thursday. Kind of meh. Oh no, not the meh. No, I can write you a doctor's note too. We had someone else in the chat that was having a bit of a meh work day, and I was going to write them a doctor's note for feeling meh. You can have the day off. I give you permission. Anyway, I hope everything gets better. I hope maybe your weekend is good. Weekends are hopefully good. If you're not working, sometimes you're working on the weekend. That's not good. Anyway, I'm liking stuff, but I get totally distracted. I'm level 9. I have 20 plants that I've picked up on my random travels, though. So my garden is coming. Oh, so you got gardening in there. Okay, cool. It's nothing bad. Just it's just I'm bored. Oh, okay, that's not too bad then. I could probably still write you a doctor's note for boredom as well, maybe, possibly. Anyway, it's good that there's nothing super bad, and that's just boredom. That's good. You can alleviate boredom with stuff and things. Hang out here. We've got music. We've got nails getting painted. Chatting. I've left the light on. It's probably not good because battery will go flat. All right, we have. Oh, it's a little. I don't know if you can see that. It's a little flaky. The correct terminology for this would be flaky. Peel off all these. We don't need them. Actually, I don't think we do need them. All right, it's been an hour. So, yeah. I did watch the One Piece. Oh, I actually thought that was a movie. I didn't realize it was a Netflix TV series. I've seen people comment about that, about they've never watched the, I'm going to say cartoon. I know that's not the correct term for it, but they've never watched the cartoon, which has got 1 billion episodes, but they watched the live action and they said they really liked it and they were able to follow along not knowing any history of it. So I'm debating checking it out one day. Cartoon. Anime, isn't it anime? It's animations. I don't know, I'm still call things cartoons. I'm not sure if this is sitting. Anyway, what did you think of it? How was it? Because you've seen all the other stuff. Yep, anime, yes. As I said, it's not cartoon, but whatever. It's cartoonish. People have drawn stuff. All right, we've got a chunk of glitter that is not cooperating. I'm not sure if I should leave it there or if I should try and remove it. Just because I don't want like chunky flaky things. I don't know if you can make your own garden yet, but I think the plant's pretty, so I randomly started collecting them. Well, hopefully you can, otherwise you're going to have an inventory full of plants and nowhere to put them. Give it 8 out of 10. Nice, it's not bad. It's not bad for a Netflix series of today's like modern generation. And you know everything about everything with that universe, don't you? If I'm not mistaken. You've said a few stuff in the past. So you know what's going on and like I suppose the good and the bad, the comparisons if like things been skipped and stuff. All right, where is my top coat? Hopefully the final coat of top coat, and then we're done with one finger. And now because we've done one, we can go along and do a bunch of others together at the same time, because this is like the trial. Can't even see what I'm doing. The trial finger. And because it was a mild success, and we're happy with it, we can continue on. It's 11 o'clock, so I really need to get a wriggle on because this is going to take a while more. I did stop into my Palea game before I started this though, so I've checked my tomatoes for the day. I've got almost 14,000 coin in there again, so that's good because I bought a house and a room. The creator himself oversaw production and had fun. Oh, good. Okay, that's good when they do that. It is good when they do that. I don't know if you've seen the Tomorrow When the War Began movie, and then they made a TV series, but it originally was a book. I saw the movie, the first movie, which they only had one movie. It was Australian done, I think. I think it's all Australian, actually. But I like the movie. So I'm like, okay, I want to know what happens next. So I got the books. I fell in love with those books. They're like the only book series I can really remember from like 10 years ago. But I watched all of them and I like the books. I love the books. I don't like the second tie-off series. I started watching that and reading that, and I stopped reading that ages ago. But the TV series that they brought out had the creator of that in it as well, as in like overseeing and everything. I'm like, what the fuck? They had it on a kids channel. So it was dedicated to kids, not like the themes that it was meant to be. And I'm like, no. So the creator went ahead and was happy with everything being completely destroyed from my perspective. I didn't like it because I had this image on my head of what the whole thing was about. But yeah, no, it was, the creator did that. So it reminded me of that. He said with his lifespan, the live action series was his last chance to truly introduce One Piece to the whole world. Nice! To people who don't know what anime is or don't watch anime. So that's a good way of thinking. Because a lot of people just randomly watch a Netflix series like, oh yeah, this is recommended, let's see what it's about. But not a lot of people go out of their way to watch anime. So hopefully it went well. I think the I read somewhere about the statistics. Wednesday got knocked off its high throne, and there was another Netflix series that was like high ranks that's been knocked off by was it One Piece? Yeah, One Piece. So that's good. It's good. It's ranking well. All right, we have mostly maybe a little bit of fine filing. The downside of working with chunky glitter, it doesn't exactly work, and I'm not sure if I'll do chunky glitter on all of them just because of this problem. Because I'm filing it, I'm going to have to do another coat of top coat. Fun! Got over 18.5 million views in the first week alone. Nice! Hey, that's good. That means that he got his wish, and everyone is, or most people have seen it, and it's doing well. That's awesome. It's awesome. It's what you hope for a good TV series, I suppose. Or whether or not it's good for everyone, it's what you'd hope for a show. Especially when that's coming from a different, genre is the right word for that? Like from anime to like live action. I'll probably give it a go at some point. Netflix, one of those things where I still don't officially have it. I've got it on the laptop, but not on the TV, and I don't want to watch things on a laptop. All right, last top coat. Last top coat, and then we move on to the other fingers, and then I got to move on to the other whole hand. This hand's going to be easy though because I am right-handed, so doing my left hand, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, I do have technically an ad in about 9 minutes. I might go and put another coffee on then as well. It is a perfect series to adapt to a live action because it's very dark despite how it looks. Nice. That's good. You got a lot of, I suppose, layers there of story that you can work with. Is it meant to come out with the second season? I don't know how some of these work. Latest show I've been watching is that Lioness show. Special Ops Lioness. Wasn't bad, but I didn't like how it ended because it just kind of ended. But I think it's one of those endings where you need to go back and watch it again to see and really listen to what the person at the end is saying to be able to understand what's going on. Anyway, we have a nail, a pink and blue splat kind of random nail. Let's move on. Let's move on to these fingers. You can't even see that again, can you? Did I zoom out? I did zoom out. That should be a little bit better. Is that auto zoom? I have no idea if it's autofocus. It should be autofocus. I don't even know how to use my own camera. It's fine. All right. Top coat, sprinkle of the pink, sprinkle of the blue. And I think I will add like a very light sprinkle of that other glitter. It was nice. Can we see this? Sort of. All right. One. Two. Almost three. Three. All right, we're gonna do the thumb last. Let's see if we can successfully succeed with these first. Also, guys, Halloween is upon us. It really is, because all the shops have got Halloween out. The hardware store has Halloween stuff, and I'm not even mad about it. I don't mind Halloween. It does help us stop Christmas from encroaching in on us every year. Last Halloween I was sick, cross fingers, toes, and everything else that I do not get sick this Halloween, because I want to Halloween it up. I'm not sure what I'm doing or what I'm going as. I haven't really put that much thought into it. It might just be some sort of makeup themed thing. But I'm still looking forward to it. And I don't know if I'm doing a stream on Halloween. Probably not, but I probably will do spooky kind of leveling up towards Halloween. Spooky themed on the what is the word? The days approaching Halloween. And yeah, we'll just kind of do something like that. I don't know what the words are. I cannot remember them. Anyway, it has slavery, genocide, racial and cultural prejudice, sexual isolation, chemical warfare, child abuse, war crimes. Okay. Oh, that's what you mean by dark. It's some dark themes. Now, yes, layers. It's got a lot of layers to the story. Dark, gruesome layers, but layers nonetheless. Hopefully, it's done in like maybe like putting okay, let me gather my thoughts. Kind of putting a light on those situations and how we can do better in today's society in a way. Is there like a theme of that? Cannibalism. Oh, every show's got to have a little bit of good cannibalism. It's got to. That, like, you know, you can't have a good show without cannibalism. Like, looking at you, Yellow Jackets. Actually, if you haven't seen Yellow Jackets, season 1 and 2 have been completed, so you can go and binge watch them all now. I really need to get them to sponsor me, because I really like that show. It's like, I can talk them up for hours. I'm thinking of rewatching that soon as well. But I keep having the final dialogue when, I'm not going to say who gets killed, but when the person's dying, a person from their past comes up and like talks to them in like the crossover part, and they go, it's not mad, it's just hungry like we were. And I'm like, interesting. So I've got to go back and reread I'll rewatch all that. Fingers crossed. I want to decorate for Halloween, but Halloween a bit, and get some chocolates for trick or treats. Nice. Oh shit, yeah, I need to. I buy like the pre-packaged little lollies, because we don't want to hand out like open packet type things, so for like safety reasons and stuff. I love spooky stuff, so I love the idea of Halloween. I don't know why I like Halloween. I think it's just because there's no there's no childhood trauma associated with that holiday because it wasn't a holiday back in the 90s for Australia. So I love the fact that it's been brought into Australia and that I can celebrate it and dress up, and everyone who says it's an American holiday, and then everyone else who's brings their kids around, it's a little fuck you to not letting your kids have a little bit of fun. As in, bring them around, let them have fun. Go out for a walk in the afternoon with the kids, dressed up, and have some fun. Anyway, series does have some dark moments, but the comical side makes up for it and balances out perfectly. That's how a good show should be. It's normally how a good show makes it up the ranks, which clearly it did. That's good. I think I will give it a go. As you guys know, I'm not an anime person, so I have tried a few animes and accidentally drifted off into some fucking hentai bullshit as well. And I'm like, what the fuck is this predatory shit? But yeah, that was someone's recommendation. I'm like, they're like, oh, watch this anime. So I watched it. It was not anime. It was not anime. Like just constantly thrown in your face. Nice. Yeah, apparently anime and hentai.
Sorry, I don't understand.
You don't need to understand. Yeah, they recommended. I didn't even know what it was now. It was like years ago, and they're like, "Oh, watch this," and yeah, it wasn't anime. I only know because it had very big themes of not having anything to do with things that should not be widely advertised for the general population. I'm like, okay, and yeah, predatory stuff. Like, I don't know if all hentai is like that. I'm guessing it probably isn't, but some of this shit, it should be illegal. Like, who the fuck comes up with that shit? Talking about, like, age play and shit like that. There's, you know how you're not meant to kink shame anyone, but age play and race play are probably two that shouldn't be doing. They were either just trying to get a laugh or being an asshole. Yes, and yes. Most likely the last one. Because they know that I'm not into either of those things, so... this is not spring. Like, are you guys even seeing? No, you're not seeing anything I'm doing. Oh, well, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. Family is from Ireland originally, so we probably should have always celebrated it, but we haven't. Yeah, it's the whole Australian thing. I'm assuming we're talking about Halloween still as well. But yeah, apparently we don't celebrate Halloween because it's not Australian. It's American, which it isn't American. It doesn't belong to America. America's just celebrated it longer and with a more family orientated way of celebrating it, I suppose. But hey, it's good that we're adopting some things. We don't need to adopt all the things. There's plenty of things we don't need from America, but hey, Halloween's cool. All right, I need to do a little bit of pink. There is an ad about to roll. Again, I'm not going to put the intermission scene on. Not yet, anyway. I might go and put a Be Right Back scene on in a moment when I start the coffee. But I'll put the coffee and then come back. One Piece also has some of the coolest female characters too. Nice. I've seen some, I want to say ads. I think they were more segments of the show put on social media than an actual ad. But yeah, it did look pretty cool. All right, is this looking like it should look? I ask people who have no idea what it's meant to look like. Actually, I don't know what it's meant to look like either, but hey, it's coming along. Coming along. You can't see what I'm doing anymore, but it's coming along. It's a coming along. All right. Need a little bit of blue. That is not how you sprinkle blue. All right. And the blue did not do anything. I have to redo the thingy on there. Or anyway, ads should be rolling. There's one who's called Boa Hancock, the Pirate Empress, and known as the most beautiful woman in the world. Oh, okay. An empress, a pirate empress. I'm gonna have to watch this on in like the next week before my next stream. Or at least give the first episode a go, perhaps. That's just generally a good start. If I can get through the first episode, then you know that I'm going to be able to make it through the whole series. Sometimes I can't get through the first episode and I'm like, I tried. So yeah, I'll see how we go this week. It's meant to be raining, so maybe I can have that while I'm doing some art. Might be a good kind of put it on, sit back. I'd say relax, but really drawing a portrait is not relaxing. All right, we're going to cook this. And then we are going to do another coat because some of the layers did not layer the way they were meant to layer. Also, we do have an ad running. So if you are seeing this, you're probably not hearing me right now if you've got an ad running. So yeah, but thanks for letting the ads roll. She wants to marry Luffy. Oh, okay. And Luffy's the dude with the hat and the stretchy skin or body. I think it's body more than skin, if I'm not mistaken. I know some things, I think. Yep, that's him. Nice. I know stuff. Sometimes. Sometimes. Like, you know, I think you've educated me on this dude about like the swirly arms that like chop things and swords and was it like sonic blast things from body parts that are doing shit and stuff. So yeah, I know some things. Not a lot, but some. All right, it's cooking. It's cooking. Boom. Is it cooked? It is cooked. All right, let's put another top layer on so we can sprinkle stuff. As power to turn anyone who has dirty thoughts about her into stone. Oh, got a little bit of a Medusa thing going. Nice. Nice. Can respect that. That is good. All right, we'll start with this one because this one did not color at all. The blue. Pink sort of did, but the blue was like non-existent. All right. Blue. My dog's probably like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because my dog's name's Blue. I didn't name her. She came with that name. And I'm like, you know what? It's fine. She can keep that name. Apparently they originally named her Blue because her eyes were blue as a puppy. But she had the brindle color like the dinosaur blue from the Jurassic World thing. So that's what I said her name was from. All right. She does it in the form of a heart-shaped beam from her hands and can fire it. Oops, I just knocked things. It like a gun from her index fingers. Oh, interesting. So like form of a heart-shaped beam fire from her finger. Okay, so like when there's hearts. That's cool. That's cool. Gotta add like a little I like that. All right, we have a sort of okay thing. Did I paint the others? No, I didn't paint the others. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Also, everyone who has been in my streams previously, especially for charity streams, know that I do Lego. There is a new Lego. What was that? Christmas tree. Christmas tree Lego. I want to do that one. Maybe for Thankmas. If we're doing Thankmas this year, we're going to be doing Thankmas this year. It's going to be an annual thing we do on the channel. Thankmas is awesome. But yeah, that's I saw that the other day. I'm like, that is cool. So yeah, I got a few Lego things that I gotta sort out. She's an Amazon, so she's insanely strong. One-shot cyborgs that are stronger than nukes in one hit. It's good that they bring in the Amazon things. I like Amazons because of Xena. I know they weren't like correctly depicted in Xena, but hey, Whatever. At least they're known. But that's cool. All right, we are getting there. How many pieces is the Christmas tree? I don't think a lot. There's like maybe a couple hundred. It's like I think it would take about that tall. So it could be maybe 1,000 or so. If you Google Christmas tree Lego, it should pop up. Or it's either out already or it's one of those ones that are getting like announced. The Bug series as well, I saw. I think it was the Bug series. Yeah, Praying Mantis and shit like that. I saw that. I'm like, that looks fun. Oh, this is Margaritaville, isn't it? Shall we all pay respects? I'll pay respects. The Margaritaville dude. Jimmy Buffett. Is it Jimmy Buffett? I think it is. Who recently passed away this week, if everyone's not in the know on that one. He died. So, yes. I mean, I'm not wearing a hat. I could probably take my headset off as a sign of respect, but then I can't hear the music. Also, fast enough to break multiple sound barriers while running in high heels when pissed off. I mean, you shouldn't put women in high heels unless they actively choose to, but that's cool. I can't walk in high heels, so if she can run at high speeds and break things, good on her. Yeah, 3 people died this week. Smash Mouth dude, this dude, Margaritaville dude, and there was some dude about Dreamweaver. Older guy. He sang the song Dreamweaver, which apparently I'm meant to know, but I vaguely know it from the radio back in the 90s. But yeah, he died too. So they always come in threes. That was the 3. Yeah, you hurt Luffy and she will go berserk. It's good to have a protective person on your side. All right, we have. I'm pretty happy with that so far. We're about to cook these. Augustus! Set 40573, 784 pieces. Thank you. That is the Lego set. That is the Lego, the Christmas tree Lego set. Okay, so it's just under 1,000. That's not bad. Still would take a while, but it's not bad. I can't remember what the bonsai tree and all that was. I think they were a little bit more. Cheers for them all. Yeah, they always come in threes for some reason. It's crazy because she used to hate men. Hey, you can hate men, but then a man, you can kind of distinguish the difference between a man and the human in them and their behavior towards you, if that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Where, like, yeah, you can hate the whole men thing, but then a person will roll up just because they happen to be a man. They happen to be different to all the other men. So, I don't know. It makes sense to me. Anyway, we have done all 4 fingers. It's taken us an hour and a half. We got this. We got this. I went to the hardware store today because I had to get do I have them here? I don't know. Drawer runner slider things. Because of the chest of drawers I got a couple of weeks ago. The drawer runners that I got last week didn't fit properly for some reason. So I had to get some more today. I exchanged them. I was at the hardware store and everyone was talking to me, like saying hello and how's it going and coming over. And I'm like, okay. To set the scene, I was wearing a short purple skirt with fishnet stockings, knee-high boots, and just like a black skeleton top. And I don't know if that's like not normal hardware attire, and everyone's like, oh, cool, this person doesn't normally come here or something. But yeah, I thought it was funny. Okay, I'll turn this down a little. I think I did turn it down. I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. It's because when she was 13, first man she met ever captured her and her little sister to be sold off to sleep. Perfectly good reason to hate men. Perfectly good reason. But yes, it sounds like, in that aspect, you can hate message without hating the messenger. Does that make sense? I've no probably does. My brain's gonna have to take a couple of minutes to process that one. But yes, it's the whole, if someone treats you well, they treat you well, then they're counted as a higher regard than someone who just didn't treat you well. Doesn't matter, like, their gender and all that. I don't know. But yeah. Sounds like she's like gained the trust, or other dude, Luffy, earned her trust somehow. I don't know. My brain knows what it's saying, but my words sad. Anyway, we have accomplished the colors. I just need to do some top coats on them. And they burned slave mark on her back. Oh, of course. Seems like they have to do that. It's like slavery 101. Burn something onto the person. Either visible on their face, neck, or on their back. Alright. Top coat. Sprinkle with the light glitter. And then we are on to our next finger or thumb. I went looking for chicken wire today, just to jump into a different topic real quick. We can still stick on the other top. My brain's just bouncing with different ideas. But I went looking for chicken wire because I ran out of my chicken coop wire that I was building. If you guys don't know, I'm building a chicken coop in real life in the backyard. I've been doing that for many months now. If you guys have been following along, many months. It's in winter, so I have to work around money and weather. But I thought I had more chicken wire than I did. So I ran out. So I went looking to see if they had what I need. They don't. So I am a little lost as to where I get it from, and I can't get it on eBay because I looked. I would have gone to eBay otherwise. I'm in a small town, so we're kind of restricted with places to go, but yeah. Just, oh, that's already done. I don't know why I'm scraping off that one. Luffy understood how important the slave mark was to them and was willing to cover it up regardless if she was trying to kill him at first. Yeah, it seems like yeah, you gain my trust, so now I'll protect you kind of situation. I'll find out this week. This weekend, actually. I have to edit a few videos. I'll edit a video and then reward myself with an episode. Or 3. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go with that. But at least 1 episode. How many episodes are there in it? It's like a mini series with like 8, or is like a bigger one with like 16. He said the mark had nothing to do with their fight. Okay. Oh, across my leg. I had Powerade somewhere. I think it's in the fridge. I might go get that instead of making a coffee. What's the time? 11:30. 8 episodes, each 1 hour. Okay. So I will edit and then reward myself with an episode. And do it like that, I think. Like that. Reward myself with an episode. The other day I did, I edited and then rewarded myself with 3 hours of Pelea. The game. So, yeah, I can do that. I can do a reward system to do things I don't really want to do. There's a couple of longer videos I have to edit. I really don't want to do. I've been putting them off for a month, so I really need to do them. So that's what I'm going to do. And then Zora, I will check back with you next time you drop in and let you know how I went with it. So, should be good. I'm on every Sunday, but every other day at the moment it's just kind of a hit and miss depending on when I stream. But yeah. If you happen to be around and want to check in Sunday, I will hopefully have at least watched 1. Unless I got busy. We should be right. Anyway, we are definitely getting there. I need to do these. There's like powder all over the desk. All right, I need to do this little spritzy glitter very lightly. Power doesn't work on Luffy because he's pure of heart and has no dirty thoughts about it. That's even better. That's even better. I don't know what that was. It was a noise. That's what I mean. He's proven himself to her to be a genuine person who just happens to be a man. All right. Spritz of the glittery glitters. The light spritz. Because we don't want the big chunky ones. Okay, I already read that message. All right, very light spritzy spritz. Oh, that's a big chunk. We don't want the big chunk. Can we see this? We sort of can. This happened last time where as the night goes on, the my nails like get closer to me and you guys can't see shit. So apologies. It happens. Need like the really little fine bits. This is not made for nails, so that's why they're not as fine. Just kind of annoying because it's really fucking pretty stuff. I have to find some glitter like this, but really fine stuff. Like the iridescent flakies, as Christine the Hollow Queen says. I haven't watched her in a while since she stopped doing videos, though. Yeah, it's okay. It's not bad. I don't even know if anything's coming off now. Looks really sparkly. It is. It's fun kind of sparkle. It's like not too overpowering. Also, everyone note the middle finger has grown back. I did file it down a tiny little bit because it wasn't in the right shape. But when we last saw it, it was very short. So it has made an appearance finally. Which is good. And this little finger here, this little one here used to be really short as well. So over the last like month, they've all grown in, which is really good because that means they can all be pretty even now. At a personal level, he's pure, good, and simple. He's always professes his love of freedom and professes that he is selfish and not a hero. Oh, okay, he's one of those ones. One of those ones where says he's not the good guy when he really is the good guy. He doesn't want to come off as a good guy. Okay, we're gonna have to file some of these chunky ones down. I mean, I need to find some finer stuff. All right. Moobot's just doing its thing, which is excellent. Thank you, Moobot, for cooperating all these years. Moobot's the one thing that has never changed. Some of the other bots have come and gone and done weird things, and Moobot's always been there. Moobot's always had my back. He's considered if he considers you as a friend, then he'll help you out, and he won't help you unless you ask him to. Okay. There either. Just concentrating for a second to try and move the glitteries away and around. All right, I think we're good. I would prefer to have them all stuck down so they don't like sit up. Some of them are sticking up. There's cat hair. That's always going to be good. We love cat hair in the nail polish and the glitter. It's the best thing ever we have ever wanted. I highly recommend that if you want to play with glitter and nail polish or glue, get some cat hair. If you don't have a cat, ask your neighbor. They've probably got a cat and you can just borrow some of the cat hair. Just roll your wet nails on their couch. Best thing about it. Cat hair is fucking annoying. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Alright. I think I'm caught up of that. How's everyone doing anyway? I hope you're all doing well. Hope everyone's doing good. We had a really hot day here today. Tomorrow's meant to be like 11 and raining. It's already pissed down rain outside. So I think I got everything in that I was meant to get in. Maybe a dumb ass, but he knows how the world really is and doesn't try to deny it and speaks what's on his mind. It's probably the best way to be. You learn the difference between being blunt and being politely blunt, where you try not to hurt someone's feelings, but you're being honest. All right. Next up is the thumb. And then we move on to the other hand. We need to then do the base coat and then the sprinkles and the sprinkles and the more sprinkles. And then we are done. So probably another hour, maybe? These four fingers have taken me 2 hours. I blame the left hand though. It's more complicated to work with the left hand than it is the right hand. At least I think so anyway. Anyone who's got that like left-right brain hemisphere thing that you can do on both hands, I don't know, appreciate that because it's something we don't all have. I would definitely be brutally honest with anyone, regardless if you're royalty or a princess. Okay, so just says it as it is. Take it as it is, and like he doesn't mean to offend. He's just saying it, or maybe he doesn't mean to offend. He does mean to offend. This side isn't very pink. Oh, this pink is the pink that changes color in the sun as well. That's gonna be fun. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. A little stand thing. All right. We need the whatever you call this stuff, acetone, because we filed and we need to put another top coat on. I don't think there's any glitters left on that one. It's fine. It's my little finger, so you get what you get with that one. It's a little lumpy on that one. I'm actually happy with how lumpy that one is. By lumpy, I mean, have we got like a camera that's going to cooperate? Probably not. It's a little bit thicker, basically. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. They're not great, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hey, I'm doing these myself. And I haven't experimented with this kind of ombre kind of thing either. I can write a bit with both hands. It's pretty messy with my left, but if I practice it, it'll be better. Nice. I can sort of do that as well. Some letters just don't want to cooperate, but it is something I did kind of try to do. I think everyone's tried to, at least in some aspect, tried to write with both hands. Some people have had to learn because of like a broken hand or something. Yeah, just it's weird. It's like using like I use power tools. So using a drill with your right hand's perfect, but swap it over to your left, it just doesn't cooperate right correctly. When a princess is crying, Luffy straight up says, "Man, you're such a crybaby, coward and weakling. I don't like you." Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, no regard for anyone's feelings, just right up in there with the things and the stuff. It's interesting. As that aspect of him being shown in the TV show. All right, and we need to smooth out this side a little bit. Struggle with letters numbers 5. Oh yeah. The 3s and the 5s and all that shit. It's like your hand wants to do it the opposite way for some reason. Mine does that. It's like, why? We know how it sits, but this hand goes, now we'll go this way. Grand Hugh was kind of spoiled brat and Luffy's Luffy's way of tough love. Oh, tough love, yeah. It'll work. She stopped crying? Alright, last top coat. I know I said that before, but again, last top coat. Because we filed it and shit like that. It's fine. This is why I always buy 2 top coats when I buy new polish stuff now. I need to get a matte top coat because holy shit, some of the matte designs I've seen that I want to try. And matte is like the non-shiny color for those not in the know. I know like it's a normal word, but still, hey, you never know. It's like a flat color, and yeah, some of the colors look really good with that. Like, are my hands like, I know what to do. It doesn't know what to do. All right, and then we're on to the thumb. All right, I hope that's okay. These ones are taking a little bit longer than last time because I'm adding extra colors. I got 3 colors. Last time it was like the base color and then the black. This one is the purple base and then the blue, the pink, the blue, the pink, and then the glitter. And then we're going to file down the glitter so it's not like scratchy and stuff. And then the top coats, and it's a whole process. This is why I don't do it professionally. Supposed to be there for 5 hours for like a 1-hour consultation. These colors are fun though. Can we see them? Can we see anything? Not really. Can't see anything. Everything's just dark. I don't know why. Can you see that now? Like glittery. Another female character I like is called Nico Robin. Is that it? Nico Robin? What does Nico do? Now they're all on a boat, a ship, aren't they? Alright, some of these are still scratchy, which is disappointing. Alright, let's see if I can... Like an amethyst purple. Yeah, it's like a... And it's got the glittery, like, shiny aspect to it. So the glittery, shiny bits are a kind of pink color. Alright, so now because we've filed that down... And while we're doing this one, we're going to do this as well. So, that was like the... Do I need to? No, I'll do that. It's fine. All right. The final coat. And then we are doing multiple colors on the thumb. We've just hit the 2-hour mark now. So happy 2 hours, everybody. Thank you for hanging out for 2 hours. I appreciate it. If you guys do get ads, portion of the ad revenue does go towards charities. So thank you for supporting our charities. Our next charity event will be in, what did I say? It was October, November, I think. Because we're in September now. And I'm trying to like build up a little bit of savings so I can give a little bit more. I don't know how that's going to go, but the thought was there. All right. Can create copies of her body parts and sprout them on any surface like a flower. Interesting. That's an interesting person. All right, we're going to do a little bit of this before we cook it as well. All right, sprinkles. And then I've got to cook that one. So I've got to be careful I don't knock it. All right, sprinkles. Oh, you can sort of see it. I'm like encroaching off the screen again. It happens. It happens. I mean, at the end of the day, I got to try and focus on what I'm doing, but I also want to share it. So I've got to try and do both. I got to try and do both. You can create a stem of arms on anyone's shoulder or snap their neck. Okay. See, you're making you got a good selling point with all these characters, like additional characters and their interesting abilities. And not just the characters, but to see how they've actually depicted in the live action. So yes, sometime this week, I will sit down and I will give the first episode a go. Thank you for that. All right. Oh, sorry. Was it you the other day that I said about the new Alien movie game? I think it was. I think it was. I'll wait for confirmation on that before I continue on to my thought process. Can create over 100 arms on her back in the form of... Oh, wings! Okay. Interesting. Creative. Interesting. This one. Very interesting. Just, it's like, oh, you have wings. It's like, yes, 100 arms. Wings. And okay. Upon further investigation on that, because I was trying to remember what I'd seen as well. I thought it was a game, but I think I got confused with the Alien coming into is it Dead by Daylight? I think it was. They were bringing an Alien. I think it was Dead by Daylight. And there is a new movie coming out next year, so I got those two confused, thinking that there was a new game coming out, and it looked really terrifying. But I think the Alien is a movie and also in a different game. So, yeah. I did some research on that because I'm like, wait, what? I'm pretty sure it was a game because it looked like a game. But it was a game, just not a standalone game. But yeah, apparently there's a new movie coming out next year. Don't know what it's about. Probably aliens. It's called Alien. It's got Alien in it. But yeah. All right, we need another coat on them, and all of these guys are now officially done. So these ones are done. Pink and blue with a little bit of glitter, and this one needs one more coat of top coat. Pink and blue, and yeah, that's cool. I love the original 3 movies. I still need to remember before I started the Alien series, the game Alien Isolation, and I said I was going to watch the movies. I think I got through the first 2, and the third one I have not finished. And that was like over a year ago now. In my defense, I haven't had a whole lot of time to sit down and watch movies, and the shows I have watched have just been like modern, recent episodes. But it's something I do want to get back around to. Alien vs Predator was funny. I got to see the new Predator one as well. Yeah, one thing that sucked about her power is if any limbs she sprouts take damage, then she'll feel... Oh, okay, one of those kind of things. Yeah, that's not cool. But hey, it's still pretty cool, and you'd probably learn to... Like, oh, an arm died, it's fine. I can feel the pain, it doesn't bother me. But yeah, I'm gonna have to watch this to remember. Was it Nico? Empress, someone, and well, Luffy. Everyone knows who Luffy is. But yeah, I'm gonna have to remember and be like, hey, I know that person. There is a chunk of glitter in here as well. I did not put it there, I don't think. Maybe I did. Is anyone in, I think it's the UK, going to the S Club tour that's happening soon? There's only 5 of them now, I think. One didn't want to go on tour or come back to the band. One died. Looks like it's going to be an interesting tour, though. especially if you're into an S Club situation. Which, I mean, most of you guys are probably just putting up with half this music. So thank you for that. And I am open to suggestions on music as well. So like, if you have music you want me to listen to and put on for streams like this, let me know. Again, with when the new computer comes, the Windows, and we're streaming and everything off the same computer, I will be having more of the... Is it the thing where you got like the little title of the song down in the corner and stuff? I don't know what it is, but anyway. Glue, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. All right, we are up to the final thumb on the right hand, and then we're going to move over to the left hand. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are enjoying it here. I don't know how long you've been here, but we're doing nails here today. We are a variety streamer person thing. I don't know. Here we do a variety of games usually, but sometimes we do nail art. Sometimes we do art. And we do charity streams. So portions of ad revenue from the ads that roll go towards charities. So I think that catches us up on what we do here. I do nails too for fun. Nice. So what kind of nails do you do? I'm doing gel polish with dip powder sprinkled on, and that's how I do the dip powders. Mostly because I couldn't do the dip powder system. If you know anything about dip powder systems, like the 5 steps and stuff, it's crazy. How do you have this double screen? Oh, okay. So I've got a top-down camera. I use mirrorless cameras, but you can get the same effect with webcams and stuff. But I've got a top-down camera, which is this one, and then I've got a normal one here, and I'm using a green screen behind me to make me have this. So green screen on the face cam, and then just top down. And I use capture cards for these. But webcams, USB, works the same way as well. OBS as well. OBS, I don't know if you know anything about streaming, but OBS has the whole, what do they call it? Chroma key thing to do the green screen. But yeah, I need to learn this. It's if you have any questions, I'm happy to assist. Otherwise, I would say Google green screen for OBS, and it's probably the easiest thing. Good lighting, 2 lights on either side of the green screen, but then a light on you as well is how you get the green screen to cooperate. If I turn this light, I'm not sure if it's going to uncooperate. Sometimes it does. It'll have like a fuzzy kind of corner. Sometimes it wants to cooperate today. But yeah, I am heavily on YouTube, but trying to learn other apps. It's fun on Twitch. It is. You can do the same thing for recording as well. If you record a video with the green screen on and then put it through an editing program, actually a good example of that, if Lainey, do you want to hit hydrate? And we can show an example of a video recorded with this. Please and thank you. And also we are up to the final step of this one as well. But yeah, hydrate, or anyone can hit hydrate actually, I think. Has an example of the green screen I did, and it's in a video and kind of incorporates in. It was actually very fun to make. Videos, yeah. I have friends on YouTube that do this feature, but there we go.
Did you say hydrate? Shouldn't have done that.
So you can sometimes see where it's kind of cut off. And then you just take the footage and green screen, remove the green screen, and then Now we're gonna get my drink in a minute too. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. And I will continue reading that other comment in a second. All right. Friends on YouTube that do this feature, but they have really expensive cameras to do this on their... so I got digital like mirrorless cameras, the Sony cameras, which are expensive, but you can do it with a webcam. I used to do it just with a normal webcam, or just say a laptop camera. As long as you got good lighting, the quality of it isn't a big deal as long as the lighting's pretty good. So yeah, honey, thank you. Got to learn this stuff, very high tech. It seems it, but it is pretty simple. I have, you can't see this, but it's literally just a really cheap piece of fabric in the really high green color. And it acts as a green screen as well. So you can get away with getting a really cheap piece of fabric. If you go to a craft store and they've got like remnants of like leftover material, you can get away with that instead of buying a big retractable roll up green screen as well. So fun fact. But yeah, it's pretty, once you get the hang of it, it's very, very easy to do. It is a little bit of a learning curve, but that's the fun of it, because then you're learning a new skill. So, but yeah, I'm happy to answer anything. If you have questions and stuff like that, you can message me on any of the socials. I do check them every now and then. I sometimes forget to check socials, but you can join Discord and ask me stuff in there as well. Happy to help out where I can if I know stuff. If not, then I'm happy to help you Google. And I know people that know stuff as well, so I can like share stuff and whatever. I'm cool with that. How long you've been up here? On Twitch? In general, I've been streaming again for a year, but I did stream about 6 years ago, semi-regularly, and then I kind of stopped for a few years. If we're talking about today, I've been here for like 2 hours, 14 minutes, but I think you're talking about in general. But yeah, I've been doing YouTube videos for a long time, and I do incorporate the green screen into like unboxing videos, so that way I can be like in the middle of the box, basically like this. You can unbox the whatever we're unboxing here. I can be in the corner out of the way while still being in everyone's face. Yeah, green screen is fun. Also, you got blue screen, and I suppose you can add in any color you want. Also, another example is the meow thingy. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Same here. I'm on and off with my content. Yeah, I've been stuck into it full time for the last year now. What is this? Try this one as well. My cat walked in when I was doing a thing, so it's only one cat went one way, and then I doubled it up and had them walk another way. So that's another example of the green screen. It's very fun for everyone. Also the yay one. Lainey, are you able to do the yay one as well? That's another green screen one I've added in. Gotta argue with this piece of glitter. Yay! There we go. So I did the flamingo on the green screen, and so some of the flamingos got rainbow, so the green disappeared, of course. But yeah, then I chucked up there as well with it next to it. I have a new plan for a new segment, a bit like the hydrate one, for a raid video that's going to be interesting to do, but I'm looking forward to it when I get some spare time to actually record that. But yeah, happy to help out where I can if you need any assistance with the technological side of green screens and just other stuff like that. Also, we have an ad about to roll, guys. Again, a portion of the ad revenue does go towards charities. Normally, I put an intermission scene up, but Glitter doesn't want to cooperate. I'm not going to bother today. So if you do get ads, thank you. We won't be doing a whole lot. I am going to go find my drink that I was meant to find like an hour ago. None of this glitter wants to cooperate. All right, we've got a bit of glitter. We're going to cook that. We'll see how we go. But yeah, I've been doing mainly videos. I do like YouTube videos and stuff now, TikTok stuff. All my TikTok stuff ends up on Instagram now. And yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Time consuming, stressful, sleep deprived, but fun. All right, the ad should be starting any minute now. All right, cooking the nail. See, after this one's cooked, I'll quickly go and grab my drink out of the fridge, and then we're on to the other hand that it's going to probably, it shouldn't take me as long. Look at the nails. Done them all on my own. I grew them out. And I haven't broken them yet. I'll probably go to the fridge and break them. That's why I'm paranoid to leave my nails bare for too long. because I'm likely to break them. Okay, I need to clean this up a bit. Cute, thank you. All right, I need to file this spiky side of things down a little bit. All right. Also, with the green screens, you can get those pop-up ones that like spring down and then you open them, they like spring out. You can get them on pretty much any website, eBay, Amazon, whatever, for really cheap, and they can sit on like a back of a chair, and it's just like a round or oval shape. If you're needing like a startup kind of smaller one, I started off with one of them, but I can't remember what happened to it. I think the backing of it kept falling off the chair. Oh, and then I got a new chair and it wasn't as high, so it wasn't able to like sit properly. All right. Peel away the dried stuff off my skin, along with some of the skin that I no longer need, apparently. It's fine. We don't need skin. Zara, thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. And I will let you know how we go with the episodes of One Piece. I know what it's called. That should be good. I'm intrigued now. All right, I need a little bit more pink on this side. Maybe? I mean, the thumb you kind of see more of. Yeah, should be right. Should be right. I've got to put another top coat on there, definitely, but should be right. For some reason, my thumb nail is very flat. I know you meant to have like an apex where it kind of starts curving. Some of these guys have got a natural curve to them. That one, don't look at that one. It's a little chunky. But the thumbnail is very flat. I'm not quite sure why, but that's fine. It's fine. I'm not a professional. I'm doing this for fun, and they last a month, so I'm not complaining. Because I've got like a more natural color on the base this time, they'll probably grow out and I could probably get away with having them longer than a month. Top coat. All right, and then I'll get a drink. That's what I've been saying for like 5 nails now. Get my little nail stand thing. Okay. The silence of concentration. Also, Glue, if you're still here, there is apps that do green screen pretty good as well. Have MAUs started a space up here that you know of? Love makeup. MUAs. Well, I'm not sure what MUAs is. I am sorry. Are you able to explain on that one, please? I love makeup. Makeup is fun. It is. MUAs. Makeup artists. Maybe? Is that it? Started space up here. Oh, on Twitch. I'm not sure. I know a lot of people do like if makeup. Okay, we are on everyone's on the same page except for me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure that there are people out there that do makeup and they do like cosplay kind of makeup and pretty extreme special effects makeup and stuff, which is pretty cool. Tutorials. But I'm not sure if they do tutorials. There's so many people out on Twitch that do so many different things at different times. So there probably would be a group of them that would end up doing makeup. I know there's a couple of cozy streamers that I follow that do some cosplay stuff before they stream. I've done some attempted special effects. I've only done special effects with like the liquid latex maybe twice, but I was playing a zombie game, so I'd done some like zombie stuff. It was really fun. My chin did fall off because it was like right where I talk and the like skin moves and stuff. So I've learned not to put it in that area, but yeah, it was fun. I got to check them out. Yeah, I don't know where exactly they would be under, like topic wise, maybe art. Otherwise, I think a lot of people just kind of stick to the just chatting. But if you type in makeup, it should, like, something should come up, hopefully. Only watch true crime and makeup videos. Nice. I'm not a true crimes fan, unfortunately. I think it bores me because I'm like, whatever, bad people are doing bad things. Um, TikTok, YouTube, and all those kind of like video places though, they've got a lot of stuff. You said you're on YouTube already though, so you probably maybe already found a lot of them. I don't follow a lot of people. I kind of just do my own thing. All right, we have. I mean, I'm gonna keep these on for a month, so they're gonna be good. A little chunky. It's okay. What country in? I'm Australian. In Australia. In the land down under. The land of Oz. I'm in the USA. Nice. So it's morning-ish, maybe, kind of, for you. So good morning, early day. Good early day to you. It's midnight now over here. So happy Friday? Happy Friday. There we go. All right, so I think we're done with this hand. 10:30. Yes, morning. A little later in the morning, or it depends on when you wake up. That's like really early for me, 10:30. But good morning. Thursday morning, and it's like Friday, just turned Friday for us. Time zones are crazy and confusing and very inconvenient if you want to follow and or watch your fellow streamer person, someone from your community or someone you like, and they're on the opposite side of the world and you're busy or you're asleep and they're streaming. You're like, why? We're in the future. Here we are. I was watching someone the other day and they're like, oh, it's Tuesday. I'm like, what? No, it's Monday still. All right, so we're done, guys. We're done with this hand. Now we're going to move on to this hand. And I'm going to try and keep the blue on this side. So the blue's all this side. No. Ray, happy lurking. How is work? Looks cool. Oh, thank you. Yes, here we go. Do I need to zoom? Is that working? Is it working? Can we all see? This finger twists in. It's weird. Anyway. So amazing how all of us can connect. Now, I know it's the power of the internet and then stuff like this, like live streaming and stuff like that, even just text-based. You can talk to someone real time around the world anytime you want and in your pocket because of phones and stuff. It's crazy. The shiny, yeah, shine actually worked out pretty good. The blue, I don't know if I would have done a little bit more blue. Oh no, that's the bit that I've filed off. Hang on, give me a minute. I gotta stick a little bit more of this on, just like lightly on this side. Yeah, that fixed it. Have a good night, hon. I'll be back again. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. And good luck with the green screens and stuff like that. Again, if you ever need help, just hit me up on one of my many socials. And yeah, I'm happy to help and reply back when I can. Otherwise, have fun with it. Best part about content creating is fun learning mistakes, learning from the mistakes and all that. There's lots of mistakes. Everyone who is starts off with green screens always has problems the first few times, so that's okay. Thank you for the social tag as well, Lainey. And you're welcome. Thanks. You're welcome. Have a good one again, and a good weekend when you get there as well. I'll be back Sunday. My Sunday, same time, a couple of hours before Sunday for Subnautica again. Oh, guys, on Subnautica topic, I looked into the Lost River. That's where we're up to when we get back onto Subnautica. We're going into the Lost River, and that place is sort of crazy, but it's also not bad. Like, there's nothing super creepy down there. I watched a video on like where to go so I don't die, and it looks interesting. Looks interesting. So we're going to be exploring that. Hey. What are you doing? We might possibly have a cat popping up soon. I'm just going to try and file some of this down real quick. It's like a slight, like, rough bit. There's a rough bit on my nail. Getting braver. I am, very slowly. It's one of those things though where I had to stop to be able to like study where I was going. It's a game where we don't want to be scared in it. We're meant to have a nice, fun, playing in the water experience, and then we get eaten by a leviathan, which kind of looks like a giant eel crossed with a hammerhead shark. All right, we're done with this hand. We're moving on to this hand. I'm gonna get my drink real quick. It is in the other room, so I'll be back in a second. We're leaving all this up, so we're up to this and this, just to remind me. All right, I'll be, yeah, entertain yourselves. I'll be back in a sec. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Did you miss me? I have my Powerade from earlier today, so. And also, nails are good. I think. Might need a little bit of filing on maybe one or two of them. But otherwise, they're pretty good. All right. There's a cat sitting under me because why not? Also, those drawer runners I was going to talk about. The drawer runners. So these are like just standard drawer sliders. And the insides kind of come out in like 3 segments and like slide back in. Yep. I had smaller ones that were like this big and they were thinner. The thinner bit is the problem because for some reason, when I put them on the drawers and the drawers went into like the groove the drawers live in, they were ever so slightly off on the side, and I'm going, can't like stretch the wood out. I don't know why. I tried to pack it out with cardboard and everything didn't work, so I went back in and yeah, this is what we came out with. 3 of these instead of 4 because I had 4 of the other ones. I got a refund on some of the others and I've put one in and it sort of worked. It looks like maybe the drawer. Remember, I got the chest of drawers for free and the bottom 3 drawers look like they've been used as steps from kids. So I think the bottom of the drawer was a little warped, and because of that, yeah, it's doing the best it can. So I ended up, instead of taking them apart and putting them on separate and then sliding it back together, I put the entire system on the inside of the cupboard, and then I put the drawer up and balanced it and then screwed it in. It seemed to work better without having to like re-click it back in. So yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing the rest of this. So, and these are fucking heavy. Anyway, they're in a bag under the desk. So cool. Anyway, onto the other hand. It is currently 12:20. We spent like 2 hours on the other hand, so it's not bad. It's not bad. All right, I've already alcoholed it. We're gonna put the. You guys can barely see anything. And I can barely see anything. Dehydrating thing. Just make sure everything sticks. Thankfully, though, recently I've been having good luck. I haven't tried black yet, though. Black seems to always have a problem. I don't know why. I think it's because the light can't penetrate through the black color. So it's a little bit annoying because I might want to have black nails and I can't because they just peel off. But that's fine. We work with it. Even the black nail polish was having problems. That's also where I started doing a base coat of powder as well as a bit of a extra stick or something. Anyway, there we go. I'm pretty impressed with how these turned out. For some reason, though, this finger is like twisting inwards. I don't know why. Getting old, weird arthritis-y things or something. I don't know. It's possible. It's possible. All right. We're about to do this. We're going to do 4 fingers first and then the thumb last. And I should be able to do all of these pretty quickly now. Base coat. Base coat. Now, the next time I do nails will be October. In the beginning of October, I've got to work out what I'm doing. If I'm going to do something for Halloween or if I'm just kind of roll with it. Also, I've got a bunch of temporary tattoos. I want to hand them out for kids for Halloween. I got them a while ago. They're just like little ones from Shein. So they're only like cheap little tiny things. But I'm thinking of doing some decorating on myself with some temporary tattoos. Probably in spots that aren't normally going to get tattooed, like my face or something. So I thought that might be fun. They're just like the lick and stick ones, or the water ones. What do they call it? They're not like a stick on one. You got to like fuse it to your skin with water. All right, let me just clean up this mess a little bit. I saw a YouTuber recently, Rosanna Pansino, I think her name is. She's the cooking person. Does nerdy nummies. I watch her content sometimes. She did a full like punk rock makeover with like full fake tattoos all over herself, and it looked fucking good. It looked good on her. She really suited it. But they were all fake. I'm going, no. I want to know though. I want some behind the scenes on that, on how long they lasted. Did she leave them on? Did she try and like take them off? I'm pretty sure you can like use baby oil and stuff to get them off. Off topic, I woke up with my pinky nail touching my wrist last night. Which way? How does that happen? Now it's all puffy at the bottom of the finger and throbbing. That's fun. How does that work? I mean, I've woken up with my shoulder clicked out a few times. I have apparently special shoulders where they decide to kind of pop out a little bit. Not a whole lot, not like a full dislocation. What do they call it? Sub something, where it's like the ball, you can't really see it. Like the joint kind of like sits like right on the edge and it hurts, and it's usually when you lay on it and you've fallen asleep and you just kind of like clicks out a little bit. It's not fun. Both of my shoulders do it every now and then. And yeah, it's waking up with that is not ideal. My limbs dislocate sometimes. Hypermobility. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure I've got the hypermobility thing as well. What used to be double jointed, it's this thumb. Can you see that? It doesn't do it as much anymore, but it used to this joint used to be like really crazy. In older age, it doesn't really cooperate anymore, so I'm like losing all my party tricks. But yeah, I used to always just think it was a double joint, but I think it was a mixture of hypermobility, judging by the fact that I can like bend my shoulders back and shit. So I feel your limbs pain. It's crazy. That's also why I need to like do like stretching and stuff every day. And even though I'm stretchy and like flexible, I need to like stretch more. Everyone's like, but you're gonna like outstretch your body. It's like, I need to stretch. All right, we've got the base coat of this color anyway. Base coat we're doing in like a lilac color to try and replicate the the normal nail color. I don't have like a light nude color or whatever they call it. So I thought the nice lilac-y lavender color would hopefully match up well enough. All right, you can't see what I'm doing because I am blocking the light and my own vision with this. Also, my battery's down to 39%. That's fun. My watch isn't doing anything, and the screen isn't even on all the time, and yet it's dying. It's something I've been noticing recently where it just keeps draining really quickly. It is very old though, and the battery's down to like, I don't know, the actual health of the battery, like way down. The 5, I think that I watch Apple Watch 5 or something. I had gotten a 3, then I got my mum a 4, then the 5 came out, so I updated from the 3 to the 5, and then my mum recently, last year, I think it was, got an 8. Is it the 8 is the newest one out from last year? I think. I got on eBay, a really good price, brand new, and I'm like, oh, I snatch that deal up. Apparently eBay has like brand new, like unopened good sales. It's also where I got all my cameras from. There were a broken box, as in the box corner was all mangled, but the camera had, this camera that I'm talking to you guys on right now, it's a Sony A6400, and it's like a $1,200-$1,300 camera, and the box is all mangled, and I'm like, oh, what's the inside gonna look like? Scratched up or anything? Didn't even go near the camera. All the padding and stuff saved it. So I got a $1,200 camera for like $600. Australian this is as well, on eBay from actual Sony themselves. They got their own eBay store. Yeah, really cheap deal sales. I'm like, okay. This was like last year now, but yeah, apparently sales happen on eBay that are brand new instead of just secondhand. It's cool. It's crazy. It's awesome. Is it from the factory rather than personal seller? Yeah. So this one was from like Sony themselves. If you go onto their website on eBay, they've got a spot where they've got like refurbished and damaged box and stuff like that for all different devices and stuff. They're not the only ones either. There's a lot of places that do that in Australia anyway, because a lot of places don't have the refurbished damaged box thing like they do in America, where they've got like big warehouses that do stuff like that. At least I haven't found anything in Australia anyway. And yeah, they're all just sale items. This camera that this top-down camera that no longer actually saves any recordings for some reason, that one was an ex-demo stock, so it had never officially been used, but everyone had their grubby little hands on it. And the other one was a secondhand one. My vlogging cameras, I try and keep secondhand in case like I drop them, which I dropped the camera the other day, guys. I didn't. Okay, let me rephrase. I didn't drop it. It was sitting on my desk. I was vlogging, so I kept like putting it back on the desk, and it's got this, where is it? It watch me drop it again. It's got this tassel thing that I made. You know, so I can like, it's got like a belt loop thing on it, and also I can, you know, put it on my hand and then have it hanging. Yep, cool, nice and secure. I made it myself out of paracord. That's all good. This is probably cooked by now too. My cat goes, oh, this looks so fun, and grabs it and rips it off. Oh no, it fell to the ground. There was a little dent in the lens. The lens doesn't slide as easy anymore. It's like really tough to slide, but it still works. I'm going, so it now sits in a basket on the desk, so it's all got like a wall to stop it from falling. I was so upset when I saw it fall. I was trying to save it. I was building something at the time. I'm like, no. But I'm thankful it still works, so that's good. And it was only the lens. It wasn't a really good lens. It's just the kit lens. So they can be replaced for a cheaper price, but if I was going to replace, I'd probably go something different. But yeah, I was not happy about that. Okay, this is our base coat done. Now the pink and the blue. But yeah, I was not happy about that. But thankfully, they do make cameras and stuff pretty strong that can take a few knocks. They'll either take a few knocks or the very minor knock by putting it down on the table will completely kill it. It's one or the other. I have a feeling that this one's going to probably survive a few knocks, falls, stuff like that. All right. I don't know if you guys can see. No, I'm just out of focus, out of range. There's no service in the house. Out of frame is the word I'm looking for. All right, and then we got to do the pink and the blue. I'm not normally a pink. You wouldn't tell from my hair, but I'm not normally a pink person. It was the same cat coffee incident. Oh no, it was a different cat. Soxy, the new one, the one that walks across the screen with the cute meow, is the camera incident. The coffee incident one was Nala. Conspiring together. Yeah, no, Soxy's got this weird fascination with the camera cord. It's just a game and he wants to play with the string. And I'm like, dude, no. And he's like, but please, you love me. And you got to remember, he was a stray the start of the year. So I've kind of babied him a little bit, probably a little too much. And he gets away with stuff a lot more. He's starting to not get away with stuff a lot more now, though. All right, pink, blue. What are you doing? Birds clicking away. All right, can we see? We might be able to see. I have no idea if we can see. Okay, we're doing blue on this side now. No, not this side of the brush. All right, one. Yeah, this is working a lot better now that I can actually control the thing. It's amazing what happens when you can use a hand that knows how to do fine, what do they call it? Motor skills? Something like that. I think it's fine motor skills is the word. Equivalent to like a kid opening and closing a jar lid. They're learning and it's like, I can't do that with my other hand, dude. And that just did it in the middle of the finger. It's fine. Fix that up, it's fine. Nobody look at that mistake. Oh, have you guys been following my TikTok about my new neighbor? I haven't done a new video on this one. It's a 4-part series about a new neighbor that I've got. And they moved in maybe a month ago now, give or take. I think it was about a month ago. Last month at least. I've been in my house 15 or so years, I think it is. So like I co-own this house, live here, you know, probably gonna die here, whatever. So yeah, so they've been good neighbors. They're barely there. They're doing the whole work, like shift work and stuff like that. So they're pretty quiet. They keep to themselves, which is great. Well, you can't ask for anything better than, you know, neighbors like that. Especially if you've been living here forever and they're new and you're like, what are you going to be like? Are you going to be good? The previous ones have been selling recreationally, if we will. And as I said on the video, I don't care if you do that, but do not bring it into the street. Don't bring your problems to the front yard. Don't do that. If you're going to sell whatever you want to sell recreationally, illegally, whatever, do it quietly in your own house. That's fine. But these last people spilled that out into the street. They beat up letterboxes down the street and everything like that. And they'd have like people yelling and screaming and threatening and just generally not good people like that. So that's why I'm like, oh, these people are going to be like that. But if they are, they're keeping it to themselves, which is good. In general, yeah, they're doing fine. But today, no, was it today? Yesterday, I think it was. Yesterday the dude came over because we've got some blackberry vines growing up over the side fence next to their garage, and I don't have the tools to like tackle that. I'd have to go get poison, stuff like that. So I wanted to let them know because it's coming up out of there, like between the fence and their garage type thing, in that little gap. So I'm like, I'm going to talk to them because work out how to tackle it together, basically. And so he came over, he had a look. We had to go through the backyard. Now I'm renovating my backyard, basically, redoing the whole thing. There's crap everywhere. I've got a little gate type barricade along the side, and he's like, can we climb over it? And I'm like, I just push it over, just walk over it, it's fine. So he had a look, and yeah, he's like, okay, it doesn't look like it's going to be growing too much at the moment, so we'll deal with that another day. But yeah, he's going to get in on his side and just kind of like cut it down, cut it up, poison it, whatever. So that's good that I don't have to really tackle it. I've got more blackberries like at the behind my own garage that I've got to deal with. But yeah, he seemed okay for that. He's walking through now. You guys can't see it. Where are we? Right there. Can you see that yet? Where are we? No, it's just slightly off camera. Oh, we can zoom out. There. I've got a pole in my room. It's like in the middle of the room. That is a dancing pole, whatever you want to call it. I was doing pole fitness a couple of years ago, and I picked up the pole really cheap on Facebook. So I have it here in my room, where the only place it was safe to put. And so yeah, when people walk through and they know what it is, they're like, question it, which is kind of funny. But yeah, so he's walking through the house. I don't know if he saw it, if he cared, whatever. It not really something that came up, but I just thought that was funny when people come through and see it. Some of them comment on it, some of them don't care. The kids love it, they climb up it and shit like that. But yeah, I thought that was funny. One of those conscious things where I'm looking at, I'm like, people are gonna either think that I'm doing other things, which, yep, or yeah, it's fitness, depending on how people want to view it. Either way, I am getting, now that I've got upper body strength again, I am attempting to get back into that because I busted a knee on the pole like 2-3 years ago, and I haven't really been on it. So segueing on to a different topic, I'm attempting to get back into pole fitness because that was fun. And like, I was really fucking strong back then. So hopefully I can get back into that and do all the moves I used to do, which was basically just trying to hang onto the pole and not fall off. Skill! But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Definitely something I do. I have been trying to get back into it, but then like I didn't have the strength for it. It does take a lot of strength to pull your body weight up and hold on. Hold on for dear life. But if you get that down, then it's normally pretty good. All right, I'm going to do another coat of color here. Now, it's meant to be raining tomorrow. I need to edit tomorrow. I really need to edit. I need to edit the cow video. When I took my mum to see fluffy cows last month, I need to edit. Oh, shush. My watch is telling me to do stuff. Probably stand up. I need to edit a few other. Oh, the other Barbie video, guys. If you've seen my first Barbie video, I have a follow-up video to that. I need to actually take photos or videos of that to finish it off. This is a mess, this one. Yeah, I need to take photos and videos of the actual finished sets on a flat like table for that video before I finish that video. It takes great skill to use the pole. I could never. I've seen people of like no strength, no skill, whatever, get up and do stuff, like very basic stuff. It's pretty cool to see the different levels of experience do stuff. Even just a basic like leg hook and spin around and hit the ground type thing. But yeah, it does take a lot of strength. Core strength mainly, and then upper arm strength. Which, as I said, I didn't have for a long time, and now I've got that back. I've been lifting weights like every day this month. And it's definitely showing. Maybe not physically, but strength-wise. I'm actually debating whether or not, because I've got like a small weight. I'll get that in a minute when I'm not doing my nails. I've got I wouldn't say a small weight. It's the dumbbell that's got smaller weight size on it than the other one. And I'm barely using that anymore, so I feel like I need to upgrade that one and keep the other one as a semi weighted one, whatever. I don't know what weight measurements they are. they're slightly up from the lowest one. Like 5 pounds or something. I think they go in kilos though. I don't know. But yeah, doing all the coop work as well, the backyard stuff. Definitely need some strength to be able to lift all the wood and stuff. Alright, we've got a little bit of stuck to the fingers, which happens quite a lot apparently. Alright, now I put the glue on, so now I need, not glue, it's not glue, but whatever. I have low muscle tone, I can hardly hold 1 kilo weight without sweating. That's okay though. You do the whole bottle of water thing and then go from there. You have to lift weights like for healthy stuff reasons or whatever? Like strength wise? Oops, that one went like way off from where it's meant to go. It's getting there. I don't know who sings this, but I like this song too. Like, I don't know who sings any of the songs that I listen to. I just kind of listen to them. Hey, you are actually seeing what I'm doing. I do hand grip strength sometimes. Oh, the springy thing? They're not bad. I I don't know what it is, but since I busted my wrist on this side like 2 years ago now, that's slowly getting better as well. It was like a tendon issue. My other wrist plays up now, especially when I was lifting things. So the other day, it just does not want to function. I was trying to like do something basic and I was lifting the laptop. You know, you just kind of like hold the laptop and then lift it up. Well, my wrist is like, nope. I'm like, oh shit. Okay, my wrist doesn't want to wrist anymore. Alright, I think we're good. We've got a lot of mess happening on this one specifically. Get those things and oh crap, that's not good. I mean, it started off with this wrist and it was like a ulnar, I think they call it ulnar thing. It like clicks out of like, oh, it clicks over this bone thing. This is the ulnar bone, the little bony, the bony bone on the bony part of the bony wrist. There's like a thing that runs down it and it normally sits and slides easily, but mine likes to click out of place sometimes. And that's since I injured that, so that's fun. And then similar thing on this side. I'm guessing it's from like lifting shit that I probably shouldn't be lifting or the way I'm lifting it. Hey, I'm one person lifting all the things. It happens. I lifted up tires yesterday. Like if you guys saw my latest vlogs, the tires I moved into the backyard. I'm like lifting them and I'm like, ah, my wrists. They're not heavy. I can lift them. It's just my wrists don't want to wrist anymore. All right. Cook this and then we'll do one more top coat with a spritz of the glitter stuff and then we're on to the thumb and this hand is happening a lot quicker. I think it's only been about half an hour on this hand. The other hand was like 2 hours. No, I can't. There we go. Open this. Don't claw that. It's like, okay. We've got an ad in about 4 minutes as well. For everyone new here who may be new here, hello. 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 We do ad revenue goes towards charities here. Portion of the ad revenue, I still keep a little bit of it. I need to build up my savings, guys. But portion of the ad revenue does go towards charities, and our next charity is going to be October, November. I'm gonna aim for October or the start of November because around the middle of December we have Thankmas, I think. So I got to try and spread out my time so that way charities and stuff. I know some people like want to help, but they can't help with all of them and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know how many charities we've done this year. I think it's like four, four or five, maybe three or four. One, two, three, four. No, it's got to be at least four charities we've done so far. I'm gonna have to make a command on this to remember what charities. Actually, I'll put them in below. Anyone's available to go down in a panel below and read how many charities we've done this year. On my Twitch, I did write it in there. So I mean, I have put it somewhere. It's just not somewhere I can easily access from the dashboard page for some reason. I know the recent one was the BB Jess charity. Before that, we did. What is that? What are you doing? Get out of the bin. Wait. Didn't know what that was. My cat's under the desk, like playing in the bags and shit. Anyway, we did how to do that on the iPad. Okay, cool. That's okay. Yeah, I don't think we have a command for it. I will, do I have a... Hang on, I can do this. I know how to do this. Charities, oh, I found it. Hang on. Okay, we did November 2022, we did the cat food. December 2022, we did Thankmas. So that's two from last year. This year, we have done. Oh, I haven't added and updated that yet. Oops. We've done $135. Oh, hang on. No, that was for Thankmas. $65 for Pride Foundation Australia, April 2023. $125 for the Trevor Project, June 2023. And then, wait, what's November? What's going on? November 22? Anyway, I don't know what's going on there. Then we've got the BBSS charity event. First one, sorry. Oh, yeah, no, it's okay. The first one, the first one. I typed it in. Okay. What? Anyway, I don't know what's going on, but and then the most recent one was the BBSS charity event from the Twitch versus Kick stream, and we raised, what was it, like 200 and something dollars. There should be a thank exclamation point thank BBSS in the commands. That should tell us what we raised in that, or at least thank the people. I can't remember what one I organized. I'm really unorganized at the moment. Apologies, but hey, yeah, we did the things. So this year we've done 1, 2, 3. You've done 4 this year. And I donate half of my, or portion of it, it's pretty much half. THANK, I think it is. But yeah, I donate a good portion of the ad revenue I get to those charities on behalf of everyone that watches my stuff and supports me. Speaking of that ad, it's about to roll. I'm not going to do the intermissions today, but anyway. I think that's the command. I don't know, the command's down the bottom too. Hey, I'm a professional streamer. I know my commands. Oh, it's THX. Sorry, it's THX. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I don't have a keyboard in front of me, guys. I've got a wired keyboard. That's another thing. I'm updating to a wireless keyboard next year, so that way I can wirelessly chat to things. There we go. Okay, it doesn't tell me how much we raised, because why would I put that in there? But okay, yeah, thank you for that. But yeah, I think it was like 200 and something dollars in that. It was amazing. Amazing people were involved in that charity. Amazing people organized that charity. And it was awesome. I think they are still trying to plan that for uh every year as well, which is going to be cool because I'll be doing that next year as well. It was like a week long pick whatever charity you want to raise money for and pick a streaming site to raise money on, and then collectively we'll work out how much we can raise all together. It's an awesome idea. I feel like Thankmas. All right. These guys are mostly good. I'm going to put the spritz of glitter on it next. They're not too chunky. No, they're all good. I forgot to. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's I have to do a bit of an overhaul with all of my stuff. I'm not going to do that until the new setup though, so that's I'm not too worried about it just yet. We're kind of just running on what's working at the moment. But I've got to resync a heap of things. I've got to line up some new charity like commands and stuff like that, sync them all up. I've got to sort out all of my shout out buttons because some of them don't want to work at the moment. And I've got a heap of new emotes that I want to bring in, but I don't want to do that until I get the new setup. So that way, once we're officially moved over to the new computer, when I get it built, I can be like, boom, we've got a whole new everything. There will be a new art page, so a bit like this. And I can like lay cameras over, and there's like a background to it as well, a little bit. The cozy scene will probably stay the same. My main scene will probably stay the same, but yeah, I just want to add like new few little things. There'll also be like a whole heap of new add-on things, music things, and everything, because I'll have the capabilities of doing that. So it's going to be awesome. Hopefully, hopefully. But that is a later on thing. I can't do that until the new computer comes and goes and gets built. And hey, priorities. So, priorities. But hey, if you want to get me anything for Christmas, I'm a size computer parts. If you type in throne, you can actually see the computer parts I'm looking at. I know it's a wish list thing, but it actually, you can just like look at them and see what I'm thinking of getting. You can also suggest if I should upgrade to different computer part. Because, yeah, I did a little studying and that's what I've come up with. It should be a good enough computer. Throne, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it should be a good enough computer that I can stream and game on for at least 5 years, maybe give or take. And I don't play like a whole heap of high-end games, but I should be able to play a lot of them. Cyberpunk is one of the ones I would like to play. I didn't get that yet. I was going to get it and then I canceled my pre-order, and I'm in a way glad I didn't get it yet because I really don't have a computer that's going to be able to play that to the extent that it needs to be played, like really good quality stuff. But I do want to get it. And there's a bunch of other games. God of War as well. But yeah, they're another day's problem. But yeah, they're the computer parts. And I'm going a white aesthetic with the computer. So sometimes it's kind of hard to find white computer parts for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the build when I get around to it. I reckon I'm going to have a lot of the parts by Christmas because it's my Christmas present to myself. A lot of the parts, if I can, but I think some of the more expensive parts are not going to be here until probably early next year, which is fine. As long as this computer keeps working. As you guys know, I've had some computer problems recently, which again it's disappointing, but the computer is like what, 6 years old, so Doing good. These glitter chunks are way too chunky for what I want. Look at that. You can't see that because I'm on the edge. Look at that. It's not cooperating. Anyway, I'm looking forward to doing the computer build, even though it's taking a little longer than anticipated. Alright, I think that's enough glittery, spritzy glitter stuff. We've got to push them all down, make sure it's all stick straight. Alright. There's no point putting the ones on that are like got edges because they're only going to get sanded off anyway, so anyway, how is everyone? I think most people are back from ads if you had ads, so thank you for letting the ads roll. I appreciate it. I think I said a couple of months ago that any subs, I was going to put that money aside for the computer parts. I remembered that the other day, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to hit payout this month. So that'll be next week or something. So I've got to go through and work out how much for everything, like split it, and that way I can work out what's going towards charity, what's going towards like subs for the computer parts, and what is going towards just kind of sitting in my savings. Because, you know, most of my savings is vet bill savings because you never know. You never know. So I always like to have a little bit of money put aside for vet bills and not use it for anything else. So yeah. Anyway, we're almost done, guys. How are you enjoying the stream? Hopefully you're enjoying it. It's very chill. I'm frozen. I'll close and reopen. Oh, okay. Well, you can't see me waving, but okay. I'll probably check Palea before I go to bed. I would stream a little bit of it. My phone's just told me to go to bed as well. I would stream a little bit of Palea, but I've set this up where I can't do gaming right now. I'd have to rip up the entire setup, unplug plugs, replug things, move things around. So yeah, that's not happening tonight. Cross fingers though, tomorrow I can do a Palea stream. Also, Nana, I don't think you're in the stream today, but you did tip me some money for an in-game purchase on Palea. That has finally come through. So welcome back, welcome back. The tip money has come through. PayPal officially like released the money for some reason. First time Stream Elements donations to PayPal. I had a hold on them for so long, and yeah, that's finally been released early. So I have the money. I've transferred it to my account. I'm not quite sure how exactly the in-game purchases are going to happen, but I was wanting to try and do that on stream, or at least like do it so like I'm live, but you guys can't see the screen type thing with finances and whatnot. But that is something I wanted to sort out. And again, Nana, thank you for that tip for the in-game purchase of that, so we can get a pet. So we're going to be doing that maybe tomorrow. But I'll be announcing that. I think I'll tag Nana as well because, yeah, I want them to know that I got it and I appreciate it and that we're doing the things with the things. So, yeah. And again, donations, tips, any of that kind of monetary. Basically, if you give me anything, it's obviously not needed or not needed. Is that the right word? You don't have to do it, but I really, really appreciate it. There we go. I think that like equals out to what I'm trying to say. How do you write bananas for a shout out? Hang on, I've got like my rundown of what they do things. I think it's BH. Hang on. Scrolling. scrolling. I can only go back so far. When was it? It wasn't 16 days ago. I cannot find it. It was BH. Let me pull up. Actually, I think they're on Twitter. Maybe that will be BHNANAZ. I'm pretty damn sure that's how we spell it. I think that's it. There we go. So yes. Nana, thank you again for all of that. And yes, we will sort that out in a Palea stream. So yeah. But yeah, I appreciate you guys doing anything like subbing, even just hanging out. It is amazing, and I really appreciate you for all the support that everyone gives me in doing this. in literally me just doing my nails while chatting and talking about random stuff. Alright, we have what I hope to be 4 fingers done. Alright, it's not as glittery, I don't think. Maybe it is. I have filed it though, so maybe I have to put an extra coating on it. As I said, I'm not a professional, so hopefully a professional wouldn't take this long. I'm in a what you ask for what you get Facebook group, and some of the nail art in that is so amazing, but some of it, oh, it's questionable. Like, how'd these people get their licensing to do the nail art? And people pay them for it. This one is some of the clear top coat is a little more raised on the outside than it needs to be, basically. Whereas if I was a professional, I would know how to not do that. All right, I think that is good. Anyway, how is everyone doing? Stretch out a little bit. Hope everyone's doing good. We're past the 3-hour mark, guys. 3 hours 15 minutes. Thank you for hanging out for so long. It's not really so long. I've had longer streams, but thank you for hanging out tonight. Tonight, right now for the stream. I appreciate it. All right, that's sort of clean, sort of even, maybe. All right, and we have 4 nails. I'm gonna have to put another top coat really lightly on them because I just filed the fuck out of them. Yay for 3 hours! Yeah. Did I file too much? I think. I'm not great at shaping my nails because I'm not used to having like long nails. So the shape is like a sort of almond, sort of like it was a coffin shape, which is where they have like the flat ends, but it's kind of curved. So like curved with like a flat end, but then it's kind of shaped almond curved thing because I read that that's meant to be the least likely to like break and you can do stuff because it's like easier to manage, which it is, by the way. I doing renovation, well, not renovations, building last like month. I have not broken a nail, so cool. My cat is sitting on, what are you sitting on? Oh, she's sitting on this tiny little packet from the where are they? Pencil stubs, when you do color pencil or graphite and you've got like the paper stub to like blend. It was a packet of that, so it's got like the plastic pop packet thing on the cardboard. She's sitting on the on the plastic pop packet, and it's like moving under her weight. Why is she sitting on it? I don't know. It's next to the bin. It was in the bin, but it's probably fallen out of the bin. All right, we've got one more hand to go. One more finger to go. I've only got two hands. All right, there is some crispiness. Must be comfy. Yeah, she seems happy, so I don't know. I mean, whatever she's happy with. It's very annoying because it keeps like plastic popping in and out. Anyway, this needs either filing or an extra. They need to be smooth. They are not smooth. There was a bump somewhere. There it is. There it is. All right. Did you guys know, especially Australian folks out there, Neighbours is coming back. Neighbours. The soap opera kind of show on Ramsay Street. If people are like not ringing bells, I'm not a fan of it really. I don't care at all either way because I don't watch normal TV. But I know it's coming back. But it's got a new time slot. No, it doesn't have a new time. Oh, it does have a new time slot. It was cancelled last year, and then someone purchased the rights to it and brought it back and all that. So cool, they revived it, whatever. But Bold and the Beautiful. I think most people knew what Bold and the Beautiful is. It's kind of like Young and the Restless, kind of same era, same one storyline for 40 years type thing. Bold and the Beautiful's been on 4:30 weekdays, channel, what used to be channel 10. I don't know what it's on now. For the last, as long as I've been alive, 33 years plus. My mum has been watching it forever. And now they've changed the time from 4:30 to 4 o'clock. And Neighbours is now going into the 4:30 slot. Nobody's happy about it. It's kind of funny seeing the drama over a TV show. But then if we complain about our shows, like pick a show, like any American like primetime show, like say Supernatural, for example. If something happens with that and we complain, oh, we're complaining about nothing. But oh, touch their soap opera. Oh, it's funny. But yeah, I watched like I walk in on my mum's show, and then like 3 weeks later I walk in and I'll be like, are they still talking about that? Used to watch Neighbours when I was little. Oh no. My parents love Bond the Beautiful. Yeah, my mum does too. So remind them that the times are changing. I think it's next week or the week after, something like that. But yeah, times are changing, and I'm hoping that they're going to give people enough warning because it's like a reminder show, like 4:30 and then 5, and then there's the news and stuff people watch. I don't watch the news either. I don't need unnecessary anxiety and stress in my life from things that don't directly affect my right now kind of life. I try not to be too ignorant with the world news like topics, but at the same time, sometimes it's better for your mental health to ignore the news, honestly. Hello. She's like putting her paw up. All right, we have again coded these ones. Again. Come up here. Oh, she's a heavy cat. Heavy cat. Can we see her in all her glory? She's like, okay, I don't want to sit up here now. Do not knock anything, please. Like, oh, loud on the desk. She's not normally loud on the desk. That one sucks. I need to draw Nala into the thing, but yes, cat. They're all kind of look the same. They're tabby cats. Come here. No? Okay, she's done. I did yell at her for standing on the desk, so I've just encouraged her back up here, and I'm probably gonna have regrets over that. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we are almost done. I had to put another layer on this one because it was all bumpy and scratchy and stuff, but it's fine. Anyway, these are my nails for the next month. Hopefully I like them. Otherwise, yeah. They're not bad. They're not bad. I might smooth out a few here and there. I'll keep all the nail stuff out until tomorrow. Alright, these should be cooked. Oh, there's still a bump. There's still bumps. Gonna bug me. I don't want to put any more layers on. Bumps. The bumps. My cat's also probably pissed off because I'm not going to bed. Oh well. Alright, are we good? Are we good? There's like a mild bump here. I think it's okay. Alright, you know what? I'm not even gonna put another coat on that, at least not yet. If I need one later on, I can do it. Just clean it off. It's fine, it's fine. We don't need another coat. Alright, we have one finger to go, this one over here. We can do this. We can do this. Then I'll be wrapping it up. I don't know who's online, anyone else online, but figure that out. When we get there, we'll finish this finger off first. Okay, I'm going to put some more prep on it because I have been like messing around with stuff and picked the cat up. All excess like oils and stuff don't help stick. It's very flat and I don't know why. It's just like needs to like kind of curve. Whatever. It's my nail and it's doing its thing and I shouldn't complain. I mean, not many people actually look at it too closely as well. I don't think it matters. I mean, even you guys can't see it properly. It's too far away. Alright. This is the last one. Alright. Is everyone doing good in the world of the internet? I hope so. I did get the hello. Can you see that? You can't even see that. You see in the tiny little right there, there's like a little window that shows you what the polish is. It's a holographic silver. I was going to use that, but instead I used a little other one. This one. I'm glad the lid's on that because I would not have wanted to clean that up. Would not have been fun. And we've got rain for the next like week, I think. So I'll be doing a lot of content. I'm going to try and get some content out. I'm so behind on my YouTube videos. I've been doing daily vlogs instead of like uploading my normal schedule. So I'm going to start setting up like reminders to do like videos out so I don't forget. Not only that, but I have the last Alien Isolation video to go up. So if you guys were here on stream when I played that, that's now available to watch with no ad breaks in it on YouTube. I was uploading one a week. I got a little sidetracked on that the last couple of weeks, but I think we're up to the second last episode. And then we're going to be uploading, what was it? Can't remember what the other one was. I think it could be Subnautica. Because we're like 12 episodes into that. So I figured, you know, I'm far enough ahead that I'm not going to be able to overlap with that. Socials, thank you. Yes, so there's my socials for the things. YouTube. Up there. I forgot where I put it, but yeah, YouTube up there. If you guys would like to check it out. As I said, I've been doing daily short vlogs, so like under a minute long vlogs daily for 53 days now, I think it is. 52, 53 days. I'm still enjoying them. And it's a bit of a challenge to like see if I can actually make it to maybe 100 and then keep going. I don't know. Hi. He wants to go to bed. But yeah, because I do one video a day, I get so distracted. My brain's like, oh, well, we've already edited. We don't need to edit anymore. I need to get out of that mindset. All right, I forgot to put the purple powder on this first. I hadn't done that yet, so oops. I wonder if I can get away with doing that. No, we'll do it properly. All right. Did you guys see? I don't know if you guys watch YouTubers. I watch Jacksepticeye and I have been since, well, he's the one that got me started into doing content creating. I'm like, if he can do it, I can do it too. Here we are doing it. But there's beef in the top YouTuber community drama because I don't know who it was. Asked Jacksepticeye who he hates or something, or what he thinks of, or if he likes Mr. Beast or something. And apparently he said he doesn't. He thinks that Mr. Beast has ruined YouTube. And most people seem to think that it's correct. I wouldn't say necessarily ruined, in my opinion. I would say changed it, but not necessarily for the better. They've changed it into more of a workplace, more than a place that's fun that you can also earn money off. And I think that's what Jack was talking about as well. Because he's like, oh, if he had fun doing it, he wouldn't be making short videos or something like that. Which, I mean, everyone makes different videos on YouTube. So you can't really say whether one thing is fun, one thing isn't. But the thing that he seemed to express is that Mr. Beast seems to be doing a video, clickbaiting people enough to get views, and then that views makes the money, and the money goes back into the videos. It's a vicious cycle like that. But not everyone's able to do that. A lot of people aren't able to do that. Most people aren't able to do that. So yeah, a lot of people saying there's no fun in that. And yeah, that's he's turned that into like a full-time job more than a hobby, basically, which is what I'm doing it as. Disrupted, maybe? Maybe. But either way, yeah, the top people that make the money and then put their money back into it and do those like challenge videos and, you know, giving people money and stuff, they in a way have changed it to the point where a person like me isn't going to get as many views as someone like them because I'm not doing like the big clickbaity stuff. Or, you know, a lot of people don't like my content because it's just like random whatever. I do what I enjoy doing, and if people like that, they like that. Instead of doing the kind of content that the people like, which I suppose is what you're meant to do, but I don't know. I have been enjoying doing my content. I am getting, I wouldn't say a lot of views, but I'm getting more views than what I did, say, 6 months ago. And that's good because that means that more people are finding my content, enjoying my content, and watching my content. To the person that keeps disliking my content, it's still interacting. So thank you. Some reason someone doesn't like some of the chicken videos I've been putting out, like chicken coop videos. I'm thinking, how can you not like chickens? I know a lot of people don't like birds or certain animals, which is fine. But also the people that are disliking it, the dislikes disappear like the next day. So I don't know if they're like a fake dislike or something. But yeah, it's very interesting to see that from like the behind the scenes of YouTubing. All right, we are almost done. We're going to put a cook this one. If I can screw the lid on. Cook this. Do another coat of the pink and the blue. Make sure it's shaped, which I've been very lucky with my shaping where I haven't had to actually file shape it because it's all pretty. I mean, that one's a little square. My middle fingers always seem to have like the square edge kind of thing. I'm not too worried about that. This finger's got like a bobbly bit at the end here. You probably can't see that. You can kind of see the different shapes or whatever, but I mean, I'm not too worried about that. They're not super thick and chunky, so that's good, but they're still chunky enough that they're strong. If they break, they're gonna hurt. And give me like 3 weeks, and I'm gonna have to file down the tops because they'll be way too long. I was sad when I had to do that as well. I'm like, I can't function with these. So I like filed off. It probably would have been like maybe not even 3 millimeter of length off them. And I'm like, they're short again. They weren't short. All right, this one should be cooked. Gotta cook the nails, cook the polish, all the things. All right, I'm gonna clean this side up as well. Mr. Beast is like monetized charity. The more they give, the more viewers they get, and the more they get, and the less other creators do. It probably makes sense. It kind of lost me in the middle, but yes, yeah. At least for his charity one as well. That the Beast philanthropy stuff, that's separate to all the other stuff. So he does a very short, like 5-minute video on whatever charity, whatever thing he was doing. Like, I think his latest one was building a house or an orphanage or something like that. Whatever he was doing. Those ones, all the money generated on that goes back into that charity, which is it's great. It's like a self-funded kind of charity type thing. So that's awesome. His other money videos, from what I can tell, is like his main channel. I think most of, if not all, the money goes back into a next video, and it keeps kind of like going on like that. Obviously he's got to pay his people somewhere, so I'm guessing that comes out of that as well, which technically would come into the making of a video, would involve him paying the people that help you make the video, in theory. I don't know. There's whole beef though. It's weird because Jack just had an opinion, and someone asked him and he answered. He was on a lie detector as well. And then the internet blew up about it, and it's like, oh, you're on this side or that side. It's like, and then Mr. Beast himself commented back on it, and he wasn't happy with it. But yeah, he has changed it to being a more, business side of things. Which is, I was looking at it, I didn't realize where Mr. Beast started. Jacksepticeye started, he had his own channel and his own, like, following. But then he got a shout out from PewDiePie, and then he made massive steps forward from that shout out. So in a way you can say he wouldn't be where he is now without that connection, without that shout out and everything. I thought Mr. Beast had also used PewDiePie as a way to get to where he is. I think in some aspects he did. But he also did his own counting to 1 million or whatever it was video, from what I can tell, because I was going to write about this, and I'm like, oh, in case I'm wrong, I'll do some research on it. So he got his first like break from the whole counting to whatever he counted to, which is great. He did his own thing and he went viral from that. But also then he did the whole PewDiePie cross whoever the hell they were fighting against, and he heavily promoted that. So in a way, I think that's where he is kind of like his big name, because he was trying to link him with PewDiePie on that aspect. And because of that, he then got big, and then everyone, knows him from all of that. So, well, people should be able to have opinions without dividing the world. It's the internet. It's the internet. What kind of opinion is that? It's crazy. They should be able to. I think it's more because, honestly, because I think there is a charity event coming up to do with it. I think that was done in a way to cause drama, to get people looking and listening to these creators that are doing some sort of a charity event. That's my theory on it anyway, because Jax recently posted about doing some sort of charity thing. I don't know what they're playing, a sport of some sort. I don't know. But they're with a different YouTube group that they're charitying up with as well. I don't know exactly what it's about. I've just seen snippets, but I think that could be what it was about. If you cause drama, people will look and then you can promote things. So, I don't know. I try to avoid drama. It's probably why no one knows who I am, because I've got no dramatic stuff happening, no controversies. Conspiracy could be. But yeah, apparently he's doing some thing against some other dude. I don't know. If you look up his Twitter, he posted it like the other day, today, something like that. We are almost done, which is good. Which is good. Top coat, sprinkle the glitter, and then that's it. We're about moving up to our 4 hour mark, which is roughly how long all my nail stuff takes. Even if I was doing this off stream, it would still take roughly this long, maybe a little bit less. With the chatting, obviously chatting takes a little bit of attention away from doing the task at hand, which is fine, because that's why I don't mind doing these just chatting ones, because I can do chatting and building whatever the hell I'm building, or this. It's not a big deal. And I really hope that I set the sounds right, because if I didn't, then you guys would be listening to absolutely nothing on the VOD. Which is fine, it happens. That's a big chunky piece of glitter that is not going to sit straight and is going to annoy me, and I'm going to have to file it off anyway. Move some of these away. I'm going to peel my makeup off. Well, not peel it off. Wash it off. That's very annoying sometimes. I enjoy my makeup looks, random looks, whatever I do, and then having to take it off, it's like, oh, but it's such a waste. But it's not, because I have worn it on stream, so people have seen it, sort of. And then I gotta like take a bunch of photos with it, being like, hey, look, I did this. But I haven't done a dark eye look in so long. My eyes are getting like, I don't want to say old, but like they're starting to show signs of like middle age, as they say. So I have to like learn a new makeup technique, I suppose, on how to do certain things so it has that kind of less crinkled look. It's part of aging. You just have to adapt your skills to your current stage of life. And it kind of sucks, because I've only just recently learned makeup, and now my eyes are like, hey, look, fine lines. And I'm like, okay, so how do I not get makeup in them? Oh, well, life. As a lot of people say, I am currently able to experience the fine lines where some people aren't, so we're still young and cool. I mean, we're always going to be cool. We're just a little older and cool. What I absolutely love about the, like, especially the new people that I've found, the cozy streamers I've found while we're talking about age, is a lot of them are my age. 30s, late 20s, sometimes older as well, late 30s, 40s. I love that, because we're all doing our own thing, and there's no competition and need of it. When I followed a bunch of younger streamers, there was that, I don't know, that were just so full of life and like gonna grab everything with everything they've got, and then when they don't see instant satisfaction, they quit. They just throw it all away, and I'm like, dude, you've been at this like 2 months. Hey, our music circled around. It's a chill age group. It is. I'm so glad that I found a lot of the chill streamers that I hang out with and everything. I haven't found them all. A lot of them found me. And I'm thankful for that. That's the only downside though. With the internet and doing stuff like this, there is a like a demographic where they want the younger people. They want to follow the younger people. The younger people have like fresh ideas and stuff, or even if they do the same thing, uh, just all over. They younger people seem to have, I don't know, whatever it is. But then you hit like late 20s and it becomes a little harder. And entering into this industry later is a little more difficult as well, because you got to try and navigate what you want to do and how you want to approach content creating and making it into something, if you want to make it into something. I would like to try and make it into something. I don't know if I will, but yeah, it's something I've noticed recently, especially with like, yeah, the younger ones. If they don't get that instant satisfaction, they give it up. It's like, but you just started. It takes time. Also with the I want to say my age group streamers and stuff, a lot of them, especially the ones I follow who I see as big streamers, they might not see themselves as big streamers, but I see them as big streamers. They're good examples that in the 2 to 3 year mark is when you start getting that bigger following and the bigger amount of support and stuff, from what I've seen anyway. And yeah, numbers aren't everything and stuff like that, but it's still, it gives you like a gauge of like how they're progressing with everything. And compared to like some kid who's just come out of high school or even is still in high school and they're getting like their thousands of following and stuff straight off, it's like, dude, how? But the age bracket, again, you got to kind of stick within your age. Well, you don't have to, but it helps. Because generally the people who are watching people in your age group will be happy to watch you. On awesome community. So Julia, thank you. Yes, it's, I don't know how, but we have accomplished non-toxicity here, and it's awesome. And yeah, that does come part by following other cozy streamers, and their cozy community likes to come over here sometimes too, which is awesome. It's awesome. All right, I'm just cleaning this one up because this one's a lumpier finger than the other ones, and I think that's because of the thumb being a bigger surface area. It wants to yeah, whatever, I don't know, words. It's 1:30. We've been at this almost 4 hours, so hey, we're on to the final stages. Final stages, and yeah, the middle of this is like a divot in it. Also, we have an ad rolling, so this is probably going to be the last ad of the evening, if I can get this one done and finished. So, yeah, we're going to let that roll. So thank you, everyone, for letting the ads roll. I appreciate it. Community appreciates it. Whatever charity we throw the money at appreciates it. So thank you. Throw the money is probably not a nice term to use for a charity, but whatever money we donate to a charity appreciates it. The charity appreciates the money. All right, we're going to cook this, I hope. Yes. I might have to still file down the end a little bit. And then I think we're almost done. We'll have to think of a different nail art for next month. It seems to be I can get away with at least 1 month with my nails. If they do come off sooner, then I'll probably patch them up just temporarily. But yeah, we're going to be doing this at least once a month, I think. It's fun. It's relaxing. I get something done. You guys can hang out. So yeah. All right, the ad should be starting any minute now. And I will also look into seeing who's available online that we can raid out to as well. Don't think, oh, do we have, is that good ASMR? I don't know. I feel like I've just deafened everyone. I'm gonna listen to see what that sounded like. Oh my am I out of sync? Oh, I'm gonna reset this because I'm not reset it. Refresh my thing because it looks like I'm out of sync with my audio. I don't know if I am or if it's just my phone. All right, I don't know. I don't know. No, it looks like it was my phone. So I think we're still good. It was still good. Always annoying. You watch something back and I'm talking, my lips are moving, and then I stop, and then the voice comes in. You got on my end. Yeah, I think it was my phone. I just refreshed it, and it seems to be sunk up, so that's good. Thank you for letting me know, though. Sometimes when I go like this, I'll move my hand out, and then it will move out, so I know that there is a lag there. It's normally the camera capture card, I think. I normally have to like turn things off and back on and shit. It's very annoying, but still good. Anyway, I'm just gonna file this little end bit here just to try and smooth it out a little bit. It's not too thick. I'm not too worried about the thickness of it. It's the divot that it was like a hole in the middle. All right. I don't know if that's any better. I have no idea. I like that if someone walks in, it's just like me like filing my nails. I mean, it is in the title that we're doing nails, so it was the thumbs up, but whatever. Yeah. All right. I think I have one of those electric nail file like things. I can't use it. It like weird on my hands. MJ, welcome in. How are you? How are the nails coming along? They are doing pretty good. We just on to the last thumb. I've just had to like shape it a little bit. But we went with a, can I zoom? Kind of pink and blue like ombre kind of tip, but without it being like even. It's just like splats. So yeah, that's what we've got. Do we have good lighting? Probably not. So yeah, that's what we're going with for the next month. So pretty, thank you. And we've got like a light kind of little sprinkle of glitter, iridescent kind of glitter flakes on there. I like how I'm holding my hand up like this. Just hold it here. But yes, that's what we've got so far. I'm on to my last nail, so hopefully that is done what it's done. Anyway, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. And glad that you're doing good. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, Lainey. Thank you for doing the things and the stuff. How's your day been? How's your week been? Any plans for the weekend? How's your streams going too? I've missed a heap of people's this week. I don't know. I've been so busy. I just basically haven't turned Twitch on for anyone, which I always feel bad that I at least don't tab people up, but life. And thankfully everyone who is a streamer understands. It's been good. My birthday is on Monday. Oh, happy birthday. I will hopefully tell you that on Twitter, but if I don't, happy birthday. The celebrating over the weekend. Nice. Nice. You got a little one, don't you? So hopefully it's going to be a fun celebration with them. Always kids and birthdays. I don't know, they just add that extra little sparkle to the celebration, even if they're not your kid. You do. Yeah, it should be fun then. Cake and whatever else, decorations and just fun times. I normally have the kids I babysit, the twin boys, come over for my birthday for cake. They came over for their birthday. We made them cake, and they came over for my mum's birthday, which was a few days before theirs, for cake. So it's always fun to have them around. So, I mean, like, not even my kids, but I drag them over. I already, she's 5. Okay, yeah, that's a good age. Like the actual pure excitement age. It's fun, exciting. Yep. Yep. Hold on to it. It disappears too fast. And as I said, I don't even have kids, but these boys, they're at high school next year, which is like only 6 months away. Not even that now. It's like less than that. But anyway, I hope you and the little one have an amazing day, an amazing weekend. And it's fun. You guys, I was gonna say school's back. Is 5 at school over your end of the world? I'm not quite sure. Over here it's like, yeah, I think 5, 6 is like beginning school, kinder kind of era. I just started school. She's in kindy. Okay, yeah, yes, kindergarten. It's just like, how is she already so big? I know they grow up so big, so fast. You're welcome. I got a friend in the UK who had a kid over the apocalypse pandemic, whatever you want to call it. She turned 3 recently and started kinder in like a full uniform. And she sent me a photo. I'm like, no, you're not growing up that fast. She, like, the little girl rings me, video chats me to show me snow and stuff like that that's happening over in the UK. It's so cute. I'm like, oh, thank you. So yeah, I don't have kids, but I got friends' kids are apparently my kids as well. I treat them like my kids, I suppose. Right from wrong, even if the parents don't like it. The boys, sadly, you might have seen me post on looking for games on Twitter. They're the boys that are looking for their games. Their father is he's a piece of work. He's a very racist, homophobic person. And he does not like the kids to play anything violent. I showed them an Uncharted scene of how the deaths. I'm like, it's not even violent. And he goes, no, they're not watching and playing anything that kills people. I'm like, okay, they're not allowed to play Fortnite. So I'm trying to find him a game to play, and it's very, very hard. Someone suggested Kina. I think it was Kina. But that is a girl hero, and she has kind of Asian features, meaning he's most likely going to be a big no on that one, which is kind of sad because that one looks like a fun game, and I've added it to my list. 3 already. It's so long. It is. Did you see that? Yeah. So I'm still looking for a game for them. I don't know what. I was hoping like Spider-Man or something for like the PlayStation 4. They've got a 5, but we buy them 4 games just because it's cheaper. But yeah, he's very against any other games. He doesn't allow them on the internet, which is fair enough as kids, but he won't allow them to have internet things. And he's like, oh, they're trying to convince kids to be online. And I'm like, the internet's not for kids, it's for everyone. But yeah, he won't have the internet. So it's hard to even find a game that's offline for them as well. We can use something to suggest. Yeah, I've been through, like, I went through the library of games. Not even Minecraft. I got the Minecraft for their birthday. So Minecraft was one of the ones they were allowed to have. We're looking for other games now. I'm like, Minecraft's already done. Which sucks because Minecraft is great for them. They played it here, so that's why I thought, fuck it, I'm gonna get it for him. Now he plays it well. He told me that he plays it himself, like the father. And I'm like, yeah, so you're allowing them to play it, and you're playing it as well. But yeah, I gotta find other games that they could play. They don't even like the Lego games. Mario Kart. They don't have a Switch, and it's, oh no, that's not online, is it? They have Mario Kart at their mother's, though. Is Mario Kart available on the PlayStation? I'm debating getting them Crash Bandicoot Racing. I'm thinking that might be a safe bet. It's a racing game. They don't need to know who Crash Bandicoot is to enjoy it. I think so, yeah. I don't know, but either way, don't quote me on that. I'll do some research on it. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe a racing game might be the safest. Oh, the father won't let them play Fortnite, but he let them play Grand Theft Auto. I'm like, what? What? And then he realized what Grand Theft Auto was, that you can run people over. It wasn't the swearing that he was worried about, but you can run people over, stab them, and then there's the strip clubs. And I'm like, yeah, there's a reason the rating is what it is. Why didn't you do research? I go, you don't let them play Fortnite. He goes, oh no, Fortnite's bad. I'm going, what? This dude's got no logic. He's against so many things. Don't even like if you accidentally mention like, oh, I bought this from China, he will go on a rampant rage about how he hates Chinese for some reason. But then yeah, then he has no logic when it comes to the games. Like what? GTA is wild. Yeah, I would, if I was babysitting a kid and there was no other games, I would turn the volume down on Grand Theft Auto, stick him in a car and say, go nuts, just drive. Don't go into any buildings, don't talk to people, just drive. Like, it's safe enough as a driving game. But yeah. But yeah, this person, we put up with him for the kids. Once those kids are old enough to kind of, do their own thing, he's gonna have a big fat kick out of my house and I'm gonna fucking love that day. Because yeah, my boundaries that I put up, I have to like bite my tongue on them for those kids. So at least I don't know whether it's worth it anymore, but whatever, I try and be there for the kids. Anyway, guys, we've officially finished the nails, I think. Not a whole lot of glitter on this one because I kind of filed it off, but I am happy with how these turned out. We have a, where is it? Like a lilac color on the base, which actually turned out good because it doesn't really look purple, at least not from where I'm standing. It kind of has like a natural kind of look, which is what I was going for. And then the blue and the pink kind of ombre splat tips. I'm glad the kids have people who will put up with their dad for their own good. Yeah. I've known them since they were like one, maybe 1.5. I knew their parents before that, but then there was a big dispute that we got into and we stopped talking to them. And then I don't know what happened exactly, but we ended up getting back in contact with them when they had the kids and stuff. I think we were helping the mother out a lot with the kids because they were twins. So she was having a tough time. As I say, it takes a village basically. And yeah, they've just kind of stuck here. They go to a school local to me, so we babysit them. They can come walk here if their father's busy and stuff. But yeah, they're at high school next year. They have been in trouble a lot for racist remarks, so they've already been little clones of him. As much as I tried to be like, that is bad, we do not say that. Your father is wrong. They live with him, so they're going to go with him anyway. So I can't really hold that against them, but hopefully they can unlearn so much stuff in a few years when they get a little older. And yeah, it's the best I can hope for is that eventually they, especially when they get to like 16, they get a job and they get the fuck out of there and then they can start just living peacefully because they'll be so much better with that. One of the kids got, swear he's got ADHD and he's got a learning disability and the father thinks that, is how to deal with that. And I'm going, no, you got to get this kid to understand things a different way, not your way, because your way is completely confusing. It's crazy. Anyway, I'm going to end the rant on this asshole because, yeah, he's annoying. If you've ever been on my Facebook, if, you're friends with me on Facebook, if I ever mention asshole, it's normally about him. It's super annoying and fun, but yeah. Anyway, we're going to see who's online to raid out in a minute. We've hit the 4-hour mark as well, so thank you everyone for hanging out for 4 hours. It's been fun. We successfully did nails again this is my second nail stream, I think, I've ever done. And it's going to be a annual thing. Like I do this like every month, I think. It's fun. We can do something different. If you guys have any suggestions for nail designs, send them to me on various social networks and I can look at them and attempt to do them, maybe, depending on how complex they are. But yeah, this one was not too complex. It was like 3 different dip powders. And it wasn't too like, we didn't have to be too exact with our designs. It was just like a random spritz of color on the ends. So I'm happy with them. I'm happy it turned out pretty good. There's nail powders and nail filings everywhere. Just to clarify, I meant people can grow. Sometimes sponges can be squeezed though. Yes. Yeah, a lot of the unlearning, especially when they're a little bit older. In today's society as well, I understand a lot of people are still in the old ways of thinking with a lot of topics. But today's generation that are coming through and growing up, they're mostly inclusive, open-minded, accepting, and if they're raised to not be that, when they get to a certain age, they're going to get a rude awakening to realize that all of the things that they've been taught are wrong, and it's going to be hard for them. And I feel bad for them having to go through all of this to be able to get to that. But hey, we all experience childhood trauma in our own ways, don't we? It's fun. But yeah. Anyway, how I hope everyone's doing good. Is everyone's day going good while I look for someone to raid? Let me know how your day's going if you're able to. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Editing. I have to edit. I will play Palea for 5 hours and then I'll edit, and then I'll reward myself with a episode of, what was it called? One Piece. One Piece. I was gonna say One Punch, One Coin, but no, One Piece. Day's going good, thanks. That's good to hear, Rage. Thank you for hanging out and lurking as well. I appreciate it. Day's just started so far, so good. It's good to hear. It is now 2 a.m. my time, so cool. Oh my god, you're watching One Piece. Not yet. Zoro was in chat earlier and basically convinced me that it's probably going to be a decent one to at least give a go to. It is the live action, not the anime. But yeah, I'll give it a go. I'll give at least one episode a go and we'll see how we go with that. And if it's any good and I actually can progress on to the next episode, I'll probably get through all, I think there was 8, he said. So they said. So yeah, we'll see how we go. So Sundays, I was recommended it too. Have you watched MJ? Let me know what your thoughts on the first episode are. Like, were you able to sit through it? Was it okay? Was it engaging, keeping you entertained and stuff? Hopefully you'll like it. Okay, cool. So it's one of those ones where it seems like it's like fantasy enough to probably keep me drawn in. Not yet. Hopefully, hoping it gets me on the anime train. Oh, okay then. I'm not an anime person. That's why I'm like, do I not? But it looks like, yeah, I'm gonna give it a go. I think it was going to be my reward for editing. I'll watch one episode. I don't know if it's going to be a reward or not, but hey, we're going to do that. Anyway, I did refresh my page to check who we're rating. Just screwing all these nail polishes back up together. This is a base coat. That is for a top coat. This is a top coat. This is a tip for the top coat. I don't know why Mary J, no, not Mary J, May Jam, the company didn't label these. See, gel, color gel, soak off, UV, gel polish. The other one, half asleep now, I think I'll be snoring soon. Oh yes, well we're finishing up too soon too, and thank you for all the modding stuff as well. I appreciate it. They're the same. They're exactly the same, and there is nothing on them except for the sticker that I put on them to tell them apart. All it has is a warning on the back for professional use only, and I had to put stickers on them at the top and the bottom to be able to tell them apart because there was no way. And I'm like, what's the top? What's the bottom? The only thing I can think of is there is no difference. There is no difference, and they're just selling them as a top coat and a base coat. That could very well be true. I shall do experiments with that one day. I don't know. Anyway, I had a great time chatting with all you awesome people. The words. Anyway, it has been a fun one. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Oh, we don't have anyone to raid. Does anyone have any cozy streamers to raid? If any suggestions in your own area, I want to raid out to someone. I like the idea of raiding out. I only don't really raid out if I am like really in a rush to get off for whatever reason. But yeah, if anyone has anyone online, let me know. I will have a quick look if need be. It was a bit of a risk finding a new person to raid. I have been lucky in the past. Just filing a bit of rough area. I have been lucky in the past to find people that haven't been bad. I mean, she is the most wholesome vibe. Hang on. Hang on, who is? What? Am I missing something? Oh, she has the most wholesome vibes. It's Wicked Mum is my cozy fur. Okay, are they live now? I'm trying to use a trackball mouse with my left hand. I can do this. Okay, how do we copy? Okay, that way. Copy. Is that a copy? I don't know if that was copy or not. Okay, let me see if I can. I'm trying to use a trackball with my left hand, and I'm so used to I think it's like backwards. I don't have the wireless one at the moment. Oh, I can move it over here, sort of. Here's the trackball. All right. Let me open up a new tab. This thing is amazing to use, but yeah, I don't have chat open right now either. So if anyone's chatting, like, give me a second. Okay. She's playing Wizard 101. What is that? What is that? All right. Twitch. Yes, good. But yes, this is a trackball. So you instead of moving a mouse, you just move the ball. You've got like a laser in there, and yeah, it's like a backwards mouse something. I love it because I don't have to do the small movements where my shoulder hates me, which is good. And yeah, well, this is the like left and right button, but when I had my left hand, I got confused as to what ones it was. I don't know what you call it. It's kind of like auto across, but simpler. Okay, cool. Oh, there's an ad, so I'll check it out in a second. About them. All right. Oh, and it's got a little wheel that we scroll with. It's awesome. I love this thing. She's doing some PvP today, it looks like. Okay, yep. I'm getting Spyro old school theme kind of style from it as well. All right. Yes. Cool. Hang on, what's the chat? I'm assuming it's cozy. All right, so yeah, they're playing it's free to play game as well. I love how so many people didn't know that Player was free and that I'm accidentally getting them hooked on it. Alrighty, guys, we are gonna raid out to it's Wicked Mum. It's Wicked Mum. So if you guys would like to hang out over there, you're welcome to. Otherwise, yeah, we'll just hang out there. Yes, I'm hooked on Player. I'm what have I got now? Like 70 something, I think, or 80. I can't remember. I think it's in the 70s now, hours in. A lot of hours, and I only started like last week or the week before or something. It's crazy. But yeah, it's fun. And the fact that it's free is even better. Rage, thank you for hanging out all this time. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Have a good weekend. Have a good day off tomorrow as well. MJ, have a great birthday weekend. Happy birthday for Monday. Lainey, good luck with your piercing tomorrow. Hopefully you wake up in time. I have a cat hair like attacking me. But yes, hopefully you wake up and you're doing good with the piercing. Show me photos when you're done. I want to see. Yes. Have a lovely day, everyone. Thank you. Love you. Thank you. Be good. Be kind, everyone. Be safe out there. I've got to actually manually raid, I think, over there. How do I do this? How do I do this? This raiding thing is actually, hang on, I can raid, copy, paste, select. I did the raid. Okay, we're all good. All right, guys, I will catch you all later. I'm gonna put the end scene on. Let me pause that. I'm gonna put the end scene on, and I will catch you guys tomorrow with Palea. If I don't get around to doing it tomorrow, I'll see you guys Sunday for Subnautica, maybe Saturday for Palea. I don't know. We'll see how we go. I got to message Nana and let them know that I will be playing player and purchasing their like the donation that they made and money to buy the in-game pet thing. I'll be doing that on stream, so I've got to let them know so that way they can make the stream. Anyway, everyone, thank you again for hanging out, for all the support. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week, great weekend. I will see you guys in the next one. But until then, be good, be kind, be safe. And here's my end scene, and we're going to raid out. I'll catch you guys later. Good night.